Oh, you have?
No,
No, they have not leveled up.
6166.
Oh, you love us. About 400, yeah, okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories. And welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, really jazzy music now. Tonight, bringing to you. This music does not fit.
It really doesn't, no. You need some like royalty-free smooth jazz.
Dungeons.
Especially this one.
Smooth fucking jazz.
It's the 1920s!
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Bugsy Malone more like.
Yeah, that. There you go, Bugsy
I
Malone.
was going to say, this music's more like if you're playing Cyberpunk in D&D.
I mean, I'm going to be doing something great this season.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting to play the new system. I played 2020, so get back.
Yeah.
You can't Dungeons and Dragons Harbourlight. Right. Let's put the music off so we can really get into it.
Essentially, you got it wrong. It's Lyridic. No, it's not.
Yeah.
that was the old one.
That was about more than a year ago. No, not quite a year
About a
ago.
year ago.
Almost a year.
November, wasn't it?
We don't
Yeah.
fit
Yeah, I think
inside
so,
of
yeah.
the squares.
Right. So, hello, folks. Hi. V here, and I'm joined by my wonderful players and these assholes.
Name and character, Toby.
Wow.
Name and character. The same every week.
I know
You
you've
know
got.
what?
You
I'm
don't
going
need
to
to spend 10
write it down
characters.
and print
You
out
can't
your
get
little
that
script
again
sheet
last
for
week.
each of
I'm
you.
not-
Sat in front of you, and none of you have got an excuse for this.
Take them again.
I need to.
Well, technically, I'll take it, but then-
Great name. I am Toby, I think. I don't know. My pronouns are.
Do
Whatever he feels like.
Do what?
Tell us about your character. I am playing Braden, the Hobgoblin Barbarian.
I'm James, I'm playing Croc, the Rogue Lupin, who has taken some points in Swashbuckling.
Holy shit. Really?
Gonna do pronouns, man.
They are.
My character is shit.
It's far from that. You've got like a plus 12 to hit.
No,
And
the
Garen's
gun.
Not
The
shit.
gun has a plus 12 to hit.
Well, no, it's half in. There's a lot of dex bonuses in there.
Your pronouns are woof woof.
I know that there are some sections of your audience that will very much appreciate that as well.
You mean all this audience?
Yeah.
You can't even argue with it.
Nah.
See, my character's pronouns are he, him. I wrote them down. I actually wrote them on the sheet for once.
Good.
Right.
Over to you.
Hello, I am
He
Edward.
also got all his
My
information.
pronouns are he, him. And I am playing Kazemoto Ichiro.
Bless you.
Thank you. The Air Genasi samurai fighter, and his pronouns are also he, him.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Baby Chino or Cappuccino.
Captain Chino.
Captain
Captain, yeah.
Ah, so you want to have such
a wood elven monk. He, him, and I am he, him.
Hello. My mom.
I'm Dave, and I play Rigatoni, the Forged Cleric Hildewolf. And his pronouns are whatever.
He is a dwarf, so that kind of makes sense.
Hi, I'm Jen. I'm playing Noxus, or Nox, who is a fire genasi warlock. And I don't give a flying fuck what my pronouns are.
Okay.
They're valid. We left off last week with these guys having returned from their seaside adventure. However, we were down a certain player. So there was actually one scene that took place which, unfortunately, we weren't able to do last week. So we're going to do it now.
Okay.
You have gotten back. The guys...
First off, catch me up
That's
on
what I'm
anything
about
else
to
that
do.
I missed.
the guys fought off the Hydra.
She
winning.
was there too. She did put in a lot of work.
My apologies. I used that as the general general.
She's playing a man.
What's that, James?
Calm down.
So the guys,
The peeps.
the Forks.
My home dogs.
The Forks. So the Forks
Like an old
Forks
folks
up.
home,
got themselves into the battle with the Hydra.
Mhm.
Guys, quiet please. Got themselves into the fight with the Hydra after having done a little bit of interrogation of the single survivor of the invasion of your ship.
Yep.
They
Was that extra to the stuff that I, well, not I did, but everything did while I was here?
I
the
think
one
you were there
beforehand?
for the investigation.
Yeah, the interrogation.
We might have done something extra with the guy afterwards.
Oh yeah, they murdered him.
Oh, okay.
They murdered him and attempted to smoke his body.
Put them on steam pipes.
The murdering I get, but the smoking of the corpse, why are you doing that?
Because three of them were unconscious, and we were going to make them wake up and be rather strong fishes.
But
Alright.
I
Again,
think it's only me and you were standing
it's a
there.
fishing trawler you're on. So
I mean, yeah, there's also
Anyway.
already a pretty strong fishy smell. So
you
Hydra
guys,
dead.
sorry, you guys defeated.
God, everybody shut up and let fucking Ian talk. Jesus Christ.
You guys defeated the Hydra.
Mhm.
It was basically using the ship as like a shell around itself.
Like a hermit crab kind of thing.
Kind of, yes.
Crap.
If you've ever seen the footage from what was that game called, Diluvian, where
Never heard of it.
I highly recommend looking up the bit where you get the hermit crab,
Crap.
battleship Yamato.
All right.
Oh,
Well, that's not leaving my brain.
It has access to the guns.
Oh
I
wow.
made it drop it.
9 18-inch naval guns.
there's
Fucking hell.
one like that came out recently, wasn't it? Vampire something.
I don't know.
No. It's there's like Eldritch Abominations,
Yeah.
like one of them
What
possesses
should
like
you do in a catch-up? Should you do another? Absolutely.
And after they had defeated it, it rolled over onto its side, and you could see that it was literally had just torn out the interior of this thing, was using it as a hull.
Mhm.
Some of us had some very creative methodologies for attacking it, but because it was being a sneaky little bastard and keeping its head mostly inside, except when it was attacking, people were having to hold their attacks. After that, you guys steamed into a port. You unloaded the vessel of the things it was carrying, loaded up something instead, and headed back to shore. You were not intercepted at any point during your time going back to shore. You then transported those items back into the city, and a certain person did a little bit of snooping on what you were carrying. I discovered that these were in the crates that you were carrying back to the city. They had these packages that were like, did I say it was about that size? In there? So they're about this sort of size. I think I said they were that sort of shape actually. And they were wrapped in like Hessian cloth, but it was sealed up with a wax seal with a Tanaviel crest emblazoned into the seal.
Hang on.
You know,
High-grade flour.
do you know Toby's been making notes that one time?
Yeah, no, this is for me. This is because I wrote things down. I remember them quickly. With the Tanaviel seal, what kind of seal are we looking at here?
You didn't get to see it.
Okay.
He's literally the only one who saw it.
Okay. What kind of seal was it? Or what did it look like?
Atlantic red.
Can you describe it to me, rather?
Don't complain about it.
No, you didn't.
But he would have seen it.
He saw a red wax seal.
I was too busy paying attention to what was actually trying to be
Darn it.
Brought in.
brought in and stuff.
He did get his hands on some of the straw from inside of the package, though.
Inside.
The packing material. Sorry.
Oh, the packing material itself. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't phrase that terribly well.
Right. Like the sackcloth that's.
No.
No.
Like packed around sack
Around it,
inside the crate.
It's not moving.
Right. Okay.
You then proceeded into the city.
Mm-hmm.
You did have a minor bump into some cops on the way, state police, who were bribed.
Oh. Okay. Do we know who by?
One of the drivers of the vans you were being transported in.
And were they working for the whatever the yappies are called in this?
They wouldn't need to be bribed if they were working for them.
No, as in the drivers.
Yes. No, you don't.
Okay.
But you arrived, you offloaded your goods, and a certain person, she who is long, wanted to have a word with you.
Okay.
And we have a child at the table, I see.
She also asked us if we had had any prisoners they could interrogate, and we said, unfortunately, no.
None that could speak their languages.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, I see. You just didn't.
They just killed him.
Yeah, of course you did.
No, we showed him his dead god first, and then killed him.
Yeah, high priest, yes.
High priest.
High priest, that was the high
The
priest.
high priest was a high priest.
Not the god.
It's not the god.
Yeah.
Which means there's probably more of them somewhere else.
It's quite entertaining because I heat metal the boat and then the Hydra dropped the boat.
Yeah, I remember you telling. Okay, so, right. Let's do this then.
You have returned.
We have indeed. And we have delivered the cargo.
Indeed you have. And it appears to all be in good condition. Would you care to explain what happened?
We had certainly an encounter with, I would say, piratical forces. They were Kuatoa, of all things.
The fish dreamers.
That's the ones. Operating out of a number of extremely dilapidated former military vessels.
Did you get the names of the vessels?
I don't believe we did, no. No. They were two motor torpedo boats and one torpedo cruiser. Well, I say it was a torpedo cruiser, it was the shell of a torpedo cruiser.
When you say the shell of a torpedo cruiser, do you mean that it had been emptied out?
No, I mean quite literally only the superstructure remained. The inside of it was being inhabited by a hydra, using it like a hermit crab almost.
That would certainly count as a dangerous threat.
I would say so. Yeah.
Well, you have proven your abilities so far. I will be sure to contact you again when something becomes available that is suitable to your skills.
Thank you. As to the locations of the previous cargoes, I couldn't say if they were even seized by them at all. After all, we were attacked by the Kuatoa on the way to the rendezvous point, not after we had actually picked up the merchandise. So it's entirely possible that your crews were just intercepted.
It is possible they wanted what we were delivering to our suppliers.
Potentially, yes. Would that be anything of benefit to them?
She glances over to the rest of the crew. I trust in your discretion.
That would definitely be something that they were wanting.
They're probably using it against it.
Well, no, the
Well,
firearms
doubt
they used
it.
against us were shockingly
Yeah.
bad.
They were limited in terms of firearms to very small bore weapons.
They were all 22 caliber.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps that was a limitation due to their small size, and given to understand that Kuatoa are hardly physically imposing.
Indeed, but a 38 does significantly more damage than a 22, and could also be utilised.
38 has an exposed primer compared to a 22.
This is true.
If they were concerned about water infiltration,
Yes, maybe so.
that would be my guess. Regardless, you have done well. As I said, we will contact you if we have anything which would be suitable to your unique skills.
Thank you. May we expect payment now, or will you organise that through an agent at a later date?
She pays you. I can't actually remember. I forgot.
Don't worry, I wrote it down.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you actually pay us? I thought you. No, you didn't.
No.
No. Yeah.
No, I didn't have the opportunity to because I couldn't figure out what the
There
amount
was
was.
a dragonborn man who was playing this?
No, woman.
Woman.
She's a listener.
Oh, is it from?
There was a dragonborn man who was in charge of the offloading of the stuff.
Ah,
But he did give you the money in the form of a parcel, but I can't tell you what the amount is on the top of my head because it's in the notes. I can just look back. I can look back through the video.
Okay, I've got it here then, basically. So we've got...
A million each.
Shut up.
Oh, boy. The danger pay was something that would be negotiated if we ran into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So currently we are at $10 per head, And then if we managed to recover in cargo, that was where a lot of the larger bounties came in.
Mhm.
So the danger pay is something that we're going to hash out now.
Okay, then let's do this negotiation.
Okay.
Considering you mentioned that you went up against a Hydra, that would be considerably more danger than I anticipated.
Mm.
However, you do seem to have dealt with it rather handily.
Mm.
Number of,
I would say that's a sign of quality.
Yes, did it? There was only two of us that were standing at the end. What do you mean?
Yes, 3 of us did our.
Yeah.
For a
Kobe did
round.
his best work laying down drowning. Double death saves all the way.
It was great fun.
Mhm.
I was playing the who's
So are
gonna-
you retiring your character now, or
No, because he's still fucking alive.
you can just say that he wants to go away? You don't have to keep playing him if you don't want to. He doesn't have to die.
I have explained this.
Yes.
I know, but we've got another bit that we need to deal with before he can officially go.
Okay. So are we deliberately trying to kill your character this week?
Depending on how this week's episode goes, he
Maybe.
may just die anyway.
Okay.
From alcohol poisoning.
the issue
I mean,
is
yes, that is also
the issue is that I'm playing my character properly, and he's a medic. So every time he dies, so I was
Yeah.
literally last
So,
week going,
guys.
who's going to die first?
So
Okay.
let's do the negotiation. I would be willing to go to $25 a
If you could make it 30 as a sign of your appreciation for our quality work, I would be most appreciative. Considering we did expend a rather large amount of ammunition in defending these boats, we have to account for payments and such.
Make your persuasion roll.
Okay.
Would you like advantage with them?
I'd love advantage of that.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Can I
help?
guide him?
Are you speaking with everybody, or are you staying over there on your own?
Where actually were we when this was
She
taking place?
raises
Were we in
this-
the office or?
No, you're outside in like a. You're behind the restaurant in a courtyard area.
Oh, as in the where she works out of. Okay, so
It's
that's
being
like
unloaded
restaurant.
into the
Gambling park. Everyone's going to be around me at the very least. I would
She moved
imagine.
you away from the group in order to speak with you. So,
Oh,
that,
okay.
so that we could have this as a separate scene.
Okay,
Not
sure.
bad, then.
I'll just do it on my own then. Persuasion, a little bit.
Sit in the back and give us money.
How does an 18 strike you?
Very well. We'll extend it to 30.
Most
I
grateful.
believe that makes it $40 per thing, didn't it?
A most agreeable sum.
If you are able to recover the cargo in future, we'll extend the payment.
Just for you, Ian, it was $250 per cargo recovered, and 100 for each boat, and a whole 5 for each crew
Does
member.
she mean?
Because bodies are cheap.
I will say that if the boats
They're
got
on.
sunk with the guns on, does she want the guns recovered? Because the cargo that she was getting back should still be on the island.
Well, it depends on if they were attacked going forward or back. We don't know if they were doing it to sell these things on, if they were doing it to
So
gain guns for themselves. No idea.
I will provide you all with your money. Just give me a moment.
Give me my money. Okay, good.
Please. So it's $40, okay?
Thanks.
What's the split for the kitty at this point? There you go, mate.
Well, it's not very much, is it? So
No.
I thought it was only when we get ludicrously large amounts of money, and also the kitty at the
No.
moment's got quite a bit in it.
Oh, you're just going to go all the way around?
Yeah, well, we've done it now.
Gin.
And then just plop gin
Fuck it.
on
There you
top of
go.
that.
Leave it alone.
We can buy more alcohol.
So, and then,
There we go.
guys, and then you guys went out on for a night on the town.
And you came with us.
And
Did we?
you did actually come with them because you were being held by Jay.
Ah, okay.
So they have actually met.
I'm depressed. Or
Yeah, he's
A
not
depressed
No, I was at
He's
home
not-
making stuff.
depressed.
he just hates his boss.
Yeah.
We didn't go on that.
To be fair, you've met his boss, so yeah, you two were
I'm Jim.
He's the mayor's.
not with us.
I was making something.
Oh,
I
wow.
can't remember what.
I mean, if he wants us to kill the man for
You were
him,
making
we'll do that.
donations.
Ah, yes.
All the
He's making ammunition for somebody.
Any dirt on the mayor or anything?
He is presently in a basically speakeasy,
Okay.
except it's not for alcohol.
It's for essence. How do they do that in?
In this place, there is a club, which, fuck, my brain just blanked on the name of it. It's Ivory Taps.
Okay.
Ivory Taps is a very exclusive, very nice club in town with some very fancy cars parked outside.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the places to be seen in the city. It has the best music, the best dancing, the best everything. And you, when you went in, were slightly underwhelmed because this place didn't seem all that busy. There didn't seem to be all that many people. But there's a bar and
It's a bit behind the bookshelf, is it? Yeah, I know it.
as these guys observed, there was a special drink that was being requested.
Mm-hmm.
Ebony on the rocks. Ebony on the rocks.
Ebony on the rocks.
And once they had ordered that, they were shown to a side corridor, which ended in a simple wall.
Well,
Which
until I imagine the minor illusion or whatever it was that was obscuring the wall.
until I walked through it.
Ah, there you go.
Just walk straight through it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it's rich people. They don't want anything too complicated. They just want to drink.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Whereupon you had, I believe it was it an elevator or was it a staircase?
Spiral staircase.
Staircase.
So you went down a staircase down into Ebony,
Ah,
which is the underground part of it,
ivory and ebony. Very clever.
filled with magic.
Ah,
And the Tommy
okay.
brothers.
The Tommy brothers. Oh, do you mean the Tomasinos?
The Tomasinos.
Ah, my old friends.
And the what's her name? The dancers on the stage.
Judy Jane.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is do the Tomasinos own
We haven't
ebony
asked
and
yet.
ivory? Okay.
We're currently talking to Jackson Bloodcleaver.
Who? Is this the dwarf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
What
we're
was his
currently playing
name?
cards.
Jackson Bloodcleaver.
Yeah, it's not his actual name.
Crumbs. What's his actual name?
I don't know.
We didn't ask him.
Oh,
Gimli.
Gimli. Gimli.
We're currently
son of
playing
boy.
cards with the bloke.
Oh, okay. What kind of cards?
We haven't decided that.
Uno.
We're waiting to
Yeah.
I think it was just poker.
Anybody got a deck of cards?
I can't play poker.
I can.
I can.
I have played poker.
Unfortunately, I've not got my cards on me.
Ah,
Anyway.
damn it.
It'll take up too much time because we'll get to the
Yeah,
we're
we
actually doing
this
today.
is true.
So,
Yes, I am. Please, my
guys, shut up. As you guys are sat at this table talking with Bloodcleaver,
Mm-hmm.
a figure who's slightly familiar to you approaches you.
Oh, and we told him our names were Pierre and Derek.
Whose names?
I'm
He's
Pierre.
Pierre, I'm Derek.
And what about everybody else?
We
What?
met-
No one else did that.
Joe.
It's literally just
Oh,
us
so
three.
it's just the three of us.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I-
how I've been sort of like,
I've been trying to get you guys to go out and do stuff for this
Oh.
entire game, and
God.
this is the first time anybody's gone out to socialise or spend money.
It's
see.
socially awkward
Yeah,
to
but
spend
we're
money
just
today.
too resource hungry as players. This is the problem.
I'm currently making ammunition.
Yeah, see? We're just like, right,
We're like,
next
"Who's like a
job.
mushroom?"
Bullets. Need.
So,
Yeah, we were like, we don't want to give him our real names, so
yeah,
we just
so
gave him
a
fake ones.
familiar figure is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
This woman you have met once before when you went to a real estate agent.
Oh, her.
Oh, in that case, then they haven't met them.
Are you the only one who went to?
I think I'm the only one that spoke to her.
I did.
Uh,
You
was
did.
there.
Thank
shall
fuck.
I say I've come along?
No,
Maybe
no,
you-
you
No,
bullets.
you were doing something.
I
I
can't change it halfway through the story, Dad.
So, from Skyrim, you see a figure approaching, who you recognise as the real estate agent, whose name is now escaping. But
Did we get it?
I don't think you actually got
I
that.
think we
name.
did. Yeah. We just went in and said, "Can we have this sight unseen, please?"
I
And she was
think-
like, "Yeah."
I was there as well because I helped you with your persuasion roll.
Oh yes, I believe you were.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway.
she's approaching. Gentlemen, pleasure to see you both.
Oh, good evening.
I hope your purchase is working out well for you.
Yes, it certainly
She
is.
nods to Bloodcleaver. Mr. Bloodcleaver.
It certainly is at the moment. Did we get a name for you when we
I
signed the
don't
papers?
believe
I
it
don't
came
believe
up
we
in
did.
discussions. You may call me Mrs. Brown.
Does she have a
Well, that's a nom de plume if ever I heard one.
Does she have a load of boys?
Just the games. You're banned. Please leave now. Huh?
Go wait in the car.
You just sit in the car.
I don't have the keys.
Or out.
I don't care. Go sit on the car.
Go wait in the car.
Joyriding.
No, that's why you didn't get the job with the police.
I'll have the keys back if it's all the same.
What? You said
There you go.
Anyway,
you failed your
so-
driving test.
Oh God, yes, you
Some
did
room.
fail your driving
Yeah,
test
we
back
wouldn't with
badly.
the police.
That wasn't with the police.
Forklift.
That was for forklift. Yeah, with the police.
No.
What? In
Why
the I've been driving forklift with
What-
the
what-
police.
Where?
This is what? Where the hell
You
are
got
your
me
wires got
stacking all the
crossed,
trucks
mate?
up.
I'm not confusing two different jobs.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
it
are
is.
quite badly. Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh no, that's fine. Using
Sorry, mate, you're under arrest. I'm going to try you.
Anyhow,
it's the new police vehicles.
That'd be funny as fuck.
It stops police chases by just lifting them.
yeah, I was gonna say, what fucking police force is this? Fucking Sao Tome or some shit? What's your annual budget?
No, no.
$10.
You mean the
No, no.
warehouse?
Akihabara.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I don't even know that one.
It's the Otako place in Japan.
Oh right.
It's a district of Tokyo, I believe.
Anyway,
The fashion police.
What? You wouldn't be seen dead in a forklift truck, would you?
A bejeweled forklift truck. Could you be any day right?
If you were a fashion member of the fashion police, a jeweled forklift truck would be a crime that you would be responding to.
I know, it'd be ironic.
So, anyway, moving on.
anyway,
As it happens, I might have a little bit of work with you gentlemen. If you're interested.
do go on.
Mr. Bloodcleaver, do you mind if I borrow these jumps? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you still taking notes for us?
Yes.
Cool. Cheers.
I scooped my cards up. He's not having my cards.
As it so happens, we've recently come into possession of a piece of property that is very exclusive, but unfortunately has certain disadvantages.
What would those disadvantages be?
Goes.
Ah, I see. So you need those skills. All right, go on.
The place is a mansion.
Okay.
It's in a rather exclusive address and is, well, it's been awaiting investors for a while. My company specialises in making the most of even the worst.
Interesting. Okay.
As a result, we purchased it, expecting to be able to clear it out with our usual alacrity. We sent our best man in, and
He failed to come back out again.
correct.
Lovely.
Then we sent in another one.
Same thing.
Yes, it is at this point we decided that it would be best if we send some escorts in with the foot.
I think that's best.
Lovely.
Who will we
Not
be
that kind of
escorting? Are we talking? How freely can we speak here?
And we could speak completely free. This is all above board,
Are we talking?
unlike our current location.
Hmm. Are we talking something along the lines of an exorcist here?
I would not describe Eddie as an exorcist.
But what would you describe him as?
He is a Scott Brown agent.
I see.
You guys can make a street smart roll if you wish.
I know we did get. This is yeah. I remember there's something here. Street smarts, yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
that's a nat 20.
You're welcome.
23 total.
What's a street?
Street smart. It's on your paper.
No, he rolled a 1. That's
Oh.
why he said what
Oh,
was
right.
street.
Well, you get inspiration.
I do have inspiration. Why don't you?
What did you get?
Truth be told, between us, we got
Never.
the best use of all rolls.
Yeah,
there.
there's got.
Brown.
If one of us got a nat 20 for everything we need
No.
to know, and the other
With
one
a
got a 1.
nat 20, you just have a vision of the big billboard that's up, not that far away from Ango's place,
Mm.
which says, Scott Brown, get the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
Real estate agent.
Patience.
I should roll advantage on that because I have been there.
Yeah. But anyway, this place, you've just blanked on the name.
Yeah.
You're just like,
You've drunk too much essence already.
so the Scott Brown Real Estate Agents is known for, they are the ones you go to if you've got to rent out a place that is so bad or in such a shit location, nobody else will touch it. Scott Brown will take it.
Right.
Scott
okay.
Brown will take that and they will make it work. Their guys are known for carrying great big fuck-off revolvers.
Right. So they're kind of like a private. They're almost like their own little private army that specialises in clearing out bum areas,
You
basically.
wouldn't necessarily call them an army, but
Yeah.
Pinkertons.
Kind of like Pinkertons, but
They're not like-
specialising in real estate.
they're not like the Pinkertons because they wouldn't send in like a massive group of people. They would send in one person and expect them to get the job done.
I see.
Usually, they
They
get
do.
the job done.
But I imagine that usually the things that they're coming up against.
Sorry, two people speaking over each other there. So I'm going to address yours first and then yours.
I imagine that the other kinds of people that they're dealing with are things like squatters or various people like that. Things that are going to be scared off by
Yeah.
a guy toting a big fuck off revolver rather than a mansion full of fucking ghosts.
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, if you had somebody who was trying to break into a place while they were guarding it, they would be.
So these guys can be private security as well.
It's not so much private security, but they might keep an eye on the place if it's in a shitty part of town and it's been issued to them as one of the places they've got to sell or rent out.
Okay, cool.
So it's not they'll do security for you, they'll do security for the places they are selling.
So it's more accurately, it's private police in a way.
Yeah, you can think of it that way if you want.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
And what was your question?
I was going to ask you if Pinkertons exist in Harbourlight.
Pinkertons? Pinkertons don't exist.
Because they existed in the Wild West, didn't they?
Oh, it's more than just the Wild West. They existed in this period, and indeed, they exist in Harbourlight.
Mm.
They're not
Well,
called
the
Pinkertons,
Pinkertons.
though.
Yeah,
Interesting to find out what they are called.
You will know, I'm telling you in a second.
the Pusitans.
They're not the Pusetons.
It's a purple to me.
Right, give me a moment, because I need to get the figures list up. Here we go.
Salmon men.
They are not called the Salmon Men, although I now want to make an enemy group called the Salmon Men.
They're fish
Actually,
cultists.
people.
The Salmon Moose, right.
It was the
Nice Monty Python.
It is just the Pinkermans.
Pinkermans.
moons.
The Pinkermans are quite well known. They'll do whatever you want. Their reputation has only gotten worse since the era of the Wild West. They're union busters.
Yes, that's mostly what they're recognised for now. Is they're basically an army for hire for CEOs at this point, really, aren't they?
They still are.
Yeah. Are they still running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a
Fucking
private
is it?
security company now.
Okay. The Pinkertons.
Wizards of the Coast used them recently.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah.
Because they accidentally sent magic cards to somebody that weren't released and then forcibly took them back by Pinkertons.
You know, they're just thugs for hire really
Yeah.
now, aren't they?
They always happen.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, they had aspirations of being something slightly better. Didn't last much longer than the death of the founder. But
If
there
you
go.
wanted to, you could always go and see the Pinkermans, because they do have an office in the city. Hell, I think you actually met one of the people who manages them.
I wonder.
I mean, if we have any
Because-
gooning work, then we could go work for the.
Emily, what?
If we have any goon work, we could go work for the Pinkertons.
This is true, yeah. The Pinkermans will certainly give us some dosh to go be a thug for a day.
Yeah.
Question: as these guys are certainly less than scrupulous, do these guys actually take part in criminal enterprises, or are they strictly above board but with very loose morals?
I mean, if a CEO gives you payment to go and deal with a union rabble rouser by breaking all of his limbs and then throwing him in the river,
I think the challenge.
Okay, we can work with these guys. We can work
Jimmy
with these
Hoffa.
guys. Jimmy Hoffa, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jimmy Hoffa. Okay, right.
So we don't want that to happen to us.
No, we want to be the ones doing that to people.
No.
Right, anyway, where were we? We were talking about clearing out this ghost mansion.
indeed,
There's
I can give you the address and I can tell you when our man will be there, if you would be amenable.
I'd certainly be amenable.
absolutely.
What's payment?
Well, if he comes out and there's no harm done to him whatsoever,
Mm.
$50 a head. If he takes an injury, it goes down.
What about if we can treat the injury ourselves?
If he comes out uninjured, more the better.
Sounds good.
So
Any finders fees for any nice loot that might be knocking around inside the place?
Let's just put it this way: we're not going to worry too much if we find something that's pocketable, we're not going to be patting you down when you leave. But if you start trying to take out the furniture, I am afraid I am going to have to insist that you put it
Of
back.
course, that is
That makes
Damn it! We furnished the house.
we've got a chat.
But if
think
there are
I-
any sort of lockets, firearms, anything minor that's linking around,
Say if sorry to interrupt you.
Mhm.
While we're talking about the furniture, say if there is a piece of furniture we like, would it possibly be able to buy it off you?
that can be discussed afterwards. If you find something you like, you're more than welcome to have a word with us. We would need to analyse it first to make sure it would be suitable. But I wouldn't mind saying a right of first refusal.
I don't know about you, but I think this sounds like a
Sounds-
wonderful deal.
That sounds like a
Does
great
sound like a good
opportunity
course.
to me.
Mm.
There's just one thing.
Go on.
I'd appreciate it if you would keep quiet.
It's,
How quiet do we need? this to
subtlety
be?
is our middle name. But it's my
We
name.
can certainly keep quiet about things. Yes.
Let me put it this way. I would appreciate you keeping quiet about this. And I'm sure you would appreciate me keeping quiet about the fact a group of people have disappeared from a certain building and haven't been seen since.
I think we understand each other.
Excellent.
Um,
And that isn't a threat,
No.
to be clear. That's just an understanding.
Yeah, it's
between-
business at the end of the day. It's just business.
Exactly.
You, I think you
the
don't understand.
nature of the job, does it
We
need
killed the
to be
communists.
conducted in a quiet manner? I.e., is the district that we're going to highly populated, or
Not a
are
highly
the Rozzers
populated-
likely to get involved?
It's not highly populated.
Good.
The nearest houses are some distance away, but not as far as I thought.
Okay.
But they'll understand if there are shots. These people are given to understand discretion.
Good. Wonderful.
It's in one of the most exclusive parts of the city.
Ah, good. Oh, we can definitely do business here.
But I believe that they would be quite happy to see this place cleaned up.
Well, if they are
The
amenable
reason-
to...
I want discretion
Mm,
is because Scott Brown cleans up its own messes.
of course.
Of course.
If we are to be spotted, are we able to say that we are in the employ of Scott Brown, that we are agents of Scott Brown, just to maintain any kind of cover, as it were?
Let Eddie do the talking.
Very well. Sounds good to me.
And also, don't let Eddie bother you. He's just an asshole.
Also noted.
What is the address that we will be going to?
She gives you a card. Well, actually, no. She takes out a card and writes in a very neat hand. It's a little bit too small, but there's the address. And I've put a time when he'll be available.
Wonderful.
It's the next day. Any time between 2 in the afternoon through to about 12 at night.
Okay.
The midday to midnight.
Pretty much.
And do we need to pick him up, or will he wait for us there?
He will be there. You'll recognise his card.
Oh, that distinctive, is it?
In that district, yes.
Very well. I think we can, yes, I think we can get this done.
If you can get this done as soon as possible, I'm sure I'll be able to call upon your assistance should we have any further issues.
I'm sure that would be most appreciated.
Likewise. Well, enjoy your evening, gentlemen. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
get back to the dance.
Likewise.
I thought you were playing cards.
Oh,
I mean, you can
Enjoy
go
your
down if you
evening.
want to.
She steps away.
cool.
Oh. Are you guys going to do anything else for your evening? Or are we going to skip ahead to the next morning when you can give the job to everybody?
Did we want to do a few little rolls for a hand of cards, see if we can win anything off this guy?
We did say no money, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, no money. No.
Yeah, it was a very friendly thing. He basically works in
You said he was the mayor's secretary.
yeah, he's admin at City Hall.
Okay.
So we just kind of wanted to keep him on the friendly side, just in case we did need anything sorting
Things.
out down at City Hall.
Fair. Hmm.
He seems like a very nice bloke anyway. So
And I gather he's got access to dirt on the mayor potentially, or the mayor's records.
He seems-
at the very
Yes,
least.
pretty much.
Nice.
He seemed to deal with the mayor's finances because he had
Yeah.
to
Oh,
explain
good.
away the car disappearing in the
Car that we
house.
definitely didn't
I
steal.
think maybe just note down this, Toby. Maybe we should go and have a little chat with the senator just to see if he wants the mayor removed in a very legitimate and above board way. Just saying, because I know that the senator was no fan of the mayor. Mind you, that's not hard. No one's really a
It's,
fan of the mayor.
Professional removal of
It's as they
Yeah,
say.
for the senator.
There
yeah.
are
Above board.
Above board.
there are
Yeah.
two constants in life: death and taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Two constants.
did you want to do any quick rolls with that, or should we move on to the actual mission?
there's no one else other than Mr. Tomasino.
You could go see the Tomasinos.
You could go check the Tomasino.
You could go see the big guy who's with the Tomasinos
Yeah.
Big
in the white
guy?
suit.
Yeah.
Big guy in a white suit.
Do we recognise him?
You've
As,
not met him before, I don't think.
Not the fruit magnate, not the United Fruit.
Wasn't
Company
there
guy.
also an older man with the
There was also an older man, yes.
I might as well sidle up to the. We might as well sidle up to the Tomasinos and just let them know that we're patronising their establishment.
You
I
can
think that's
sign
look
up
good.
to them.
You two are more than happy to come along with me because they'll recognise that there are three of us from the same thing. Oh no, I've just had a got a
I
Coke bottle.
don't trust interactive
Which you introduced because I really like shortbread.
I mean, you can.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, they
Yeah.
seemed like affable people.
They do, yes.
I'll come with you.
Cool. Okay. So we'll, me and Braden will sidle up to the Tomasinos just to, if there's like a natural break in the conversation at all.
They've got a table.
Mhm.
There's a few people who are out there. You've got the. Who's there? There's a pretty large ASMR male.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I said he was human previously. That was a fuck up on my part. He's ASMR. A little bit rotund, white suit.
hmm
Looks to be in his maybe 60s.
Okay.
With him, there is a. Oh wait, no, I'm reading the wrong one. No, sorry, I apologise. That was me misreading it. I read the wrong one.
You've
He is-
reading it.
He is in fact a tiefling, not an ascent male. Fairly rotund with a white suit.
hmm
He is 60s. He has a companion with him who appears to be an elderly human male, who is probably in his 80s looking at him, but he's thin, very plain suit. This is a elder gentleman.
Does he look slightly Italian?
Funny enough, he does look a little bit like he's from that area of the world.
Is it? You say he's a
Sarah
tiefling?
Jane.
Interesting.
And there is also with them. Sorry, let me just get the name of this. Yes, there is also, you would recognise Carlo Tomasino there.
hmm
He's the one who's friendly with GDJ.
hmm
And there's also a human male in his 20s. Carlo, meanwhile, looks like a 45-ish.
hmm So Mr. Pegasassi is not in attendance.
Oh,
No, he's too
Are
busy
they?
with
Are
backdoor
they,
shenanigans.
are they both part of the same crime family? I know they were pretty chummy with each other at the party.
Pegasassi.
Yeah.
1 second.
See, I had the crazy idea, which you might be a bit wrong with the old Italian man might be the Don of the family,
Potentially. You may be correct there.
which is why I didn't really want to interrupt their conversation.
I don't think
Oh.
there's anything wrong with.
Sorry, no. Tommy Pegasassi
Well, you
is the other human who's there.
Oh, he is the other.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry,
So,
I was misreading my own notes here.
so it's both Carlo and Tommy
Yeah.
running around together. Yeah, cool.
somebody
Well,
talk.
here's the thing. If I go up and say, "Oh, hello, oh yeah, you from the party? Oh, how are you doing?" All that kind of stuff, and the Don is in attendance, and he then knows that we exist.
Mm-hmm. Do you wish to go?
Lots of money job.
Who knows? That
Yeah.
may be many money jobs.
Do you wish to go up to?
I would love to, yes, please. I'm assuming we will be stopped by some kind of security before we get there.
As you approach, a large orcish man gently steps in the way. Can I help you?
Hello, sir. My name is Mr. Kazamoto. I previously met Mr. Pegasasi and Mr. Tomasino at one of... What's the name of the guy?
Greaves.
Lucien Greaves.
Greaves. At one of Mr. Greaves' parties, the one that was in the news not too long ago. I was just wondering if I might make my presence known to them.
Excuse me.
Of course.
He goes over and he whispers into the ear of the elder gentleman, who turns and looks at you.
I will sort of bow respectfully. Not like...
He then leans
Full,
down
but-
to Carlo and has a word with him. He looks over and then smiles and gives you and then says something to the older gentleman, who says something to the orcish gentleman. The orcish gentleman then approaches. He'll see you in a moment.
Of course. Thank you.
He then goes back to the table. Tommy stands up. Hey, it's better to see you here, I suppose, than
Yeah.
last place.
Yeah, certainly. I like the atmosphere in here a little bit more as well.
Yeah.
No one dead yet.
He looks up to the table with a smile.
No.
Not table, but
To the
Stage.
stage, yeah.
That's terrible. What a lovely table.
delightful.
I really love the inlay of this mahogany.
It's got this gold filigree. Anyway, yeah, it's quite a sight tonight. Sorry. to
No,
get
no
distracted.
problem.
Let me introduce you.
Thank you.
This is. Well, he goes up and addresses the more rotund gentleman in the white suit. Any of you listening in?
Yeah.
If I can, yeah.
What's your. Actually, no, perception checks.
Did you just have a mouse there?
Oh, for fuck's
No,
sake.
do that.
Yeah.
I will,
Some bullets.
I will try to get through this, don't worry.
Perception.
You could have come with us, you chose not to.
You take this one.
No, bollocks.
15.
Pretty good.
Oh, hearing. Okay, I do have advantage.
That's pretty bad.
17.
You don't have anything to add to that?
It's perception, right?
Yeah.
So it's a +0.
Yeah, but what the fuck? You're a rogue.
Yes.
You got the in
Hell.
It's wisdom based. My wisdom is
Wow.
10.
Anyway, with the 17, you hear. Oh, I know some people I met recently who I'll introduce you to. Turns to look to you. Ah, yes, please join us.
Thank you.
He then says something to the older gentleman, who nods and takes a step back. As you
Who's-
guys,
Was this the orcish guy?
no, the older gentleman.
Oh, the elder gentleman. Okay.
As you guys take a seat,
What were you taking?
my good friend,
Shut the fuck up, boy.
my good friend says that you are recent acquaintances. How did you come to know?
We were providing some entertainment services at one of Mr. Greaves's parties. The one that was in the paper not too long ago. Catch
Oh,
my
I'm
drift.
sorry to hear about that.
Yes.
Such a loss of a talent for our age.
Terribly. Yeah, awful.
No,
Yes.
no,
A
no,
great
no.
shame.
Such a mess, I understand.
It was.
I
It
wish
was
I'd
a
got
great
to see it.
I will audibly laugh at that one.
Oh, although with my suits, maybe not.
No, maybe not. No, unless you've got a cantrip handy.
I never had the talent that much myself.
Yeah.
Right, let me introduce you. You can call me Don Macalavinci.
Oh, right. And I'm not gonna but okay. So, what were the two crime families? So there's
Macalavincis
Macalavincis. So he's the
And
head
a
of them.
Tanaventis.
Tanaventis. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, do you want
I
a
think
spelling? Do
I
you?
did it at the
Yes.
end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call him Mac.
Is it so? Okay. Right. So we. This is he is assuredly the head of the
Is he the
of the
return?
Macalavinci crime
Or
family.
he's called Don.
doubt it. Considering they're
He's
Italian, I
the
doubt it.
rotund bloke, isn't he?
Yeah.
You could call him Big
Could
Mac.
have done it
The
for
rotund tiefling.
Could have done it for
Look, maybe, actually, this is true.
At least it's not the return of.
No.
Big Mac, is it? Big Mac.
Please call him that to his face. Think
No,
how that
I'd really
goes.
rather not.
Hey, I might
So-
die this
so
week.
I shake his hand. I said, pleasure to meet you, and I introduce myself formally.
This is my consigliere. I mispronounced that, didn't I?
Consigliere.
Consigliere.
Like I said, your
This is-
concierge. She's
This is my consigliere, Tony the Pegasus.
Ah, Tony the Pegasus, yes.
That's the older gentleman.
Ah, okay. Tony the Pegasus.
He
So
gives you
he-
a slight bow.
So I imagine he would be Tommy's father, or at the very least,
There is a
a
certain-
elder male relative of
There's a
some kind.
certain familial resemblance.
Okay.
It's not like immediately obvious, but it's like
Yeah, it's not like, oh, you are clearly his father.
it's more like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay.
You are
obviously-
the father.
You obviously know.
Oh, wait,
Carlo.
Maureen.
You already know Carlo.
I do indeed.
This is Tommy the Wizard. He introduces you to Pegasus.
Ah, yes. We have
Tommy the
met
Wizard.
before.
Tommy the Wizard.
We
That
have.
sounds like a children's cartoon character.
Are they just playing a big game of D&D?
This is Billy the Bard, Tommy the Wizard,
Fucking Pegasus.
You do notice he cringes at being called the Wizard.
the Wizard. Okay.
Oh, with that.
This is Boglin the Goblin.
I'm afraid bloody Cassandra's not here this week, so
Ah,
No, really, bloody Cassandra.
Cassandra, the human fighter.
that's not the. No, I was gonna say yes. Okay.
I felt like I was on an episode of EastEnders then. It was a big dun 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 moment.
It was a little bit, wasn't it?
That's just what
you're
the kids
thinking
call
of
it. then.
Red
It's-
Rosa,
Rosa.
who's a member of the Tanhanti.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought, what the fuck is she here? That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Delicious.
Well, she's not it.
So
Yes, it did.
you're entertainers by trade.
Well, entertainers in inverted commas, I suppose.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh, your profession.
We certainly
Professional
are, yes.
entertainers.
No.
Well,
Not professional entertainers.
did we get our weapons confiscated when we entered this place?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we are professionals of a strike. Certainly, and I will just pick up my cane and just open it so he can see the blade. We are
You notice
those kinds of
you
professionals.
notice the orc is immediately by your side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing that illustratively. We are those kinds of professionals.
Always good to see some new blood in this city.
Mm.
It's getting a bit too stale. Right?
I'm literally. Oh.
What do you mean? What? Good.
I literally have my holster right there.
Yeah, but I like using the sword. It's nice and because it's just a
Do you have
cane.
your holster visible?
It's the 1930s, yes. I'm not technically wearing it. It's visible in the model, so it has to be visible in game.
So you do have it outside of your clothing.
He's not wearing a jacket.
I'm not wearing
He's
a jacket,
in a
no.
waistcoat on the model.
Sorry, are you wearing a jacket?
No.
Then you would have been asked to leave the gun at the door. If you're wearing it that openly, yes, they
Yeah,
would have
you
told
would
you
have.
to stop. You have to put a jacket over it if you want to have it on like that.
Mhm.
They expect at least some decorum.
Yeah, exactly.
Good call.
I'm not waving the sword about.
Yeah,
I've got it. Yeah,
just like an inch.
yeah. It's just like. It is.
It's always good to see some fresh blood. The town's been getting a bit stale of late.
Mm. We are most open to any kind of work if you do need anything done.
Where are you based at?
We're currently based out of we're based out of Angos nominally.
I know Amber.
Yeah, we're currently one of his sort of freelance crews, if you will.
In the
We,
process of trying to find a
Yes, we're
He
more permanent location.
yes.
he glances over to his consigliere and says, "None of you speak Italian, so
No, he does, but you're not here.
Well, I didn't want everyone to go. I thought we were just going
He
to
says-
drink, not like.
he says
And
something.
this is why you always participate.
Well, I can't afford to pay prices in here.
Ah, come on.
They're literally
ASMR and
scraping it.
tieflings.
They're like $10 a drink.
So he says something in Italian,
Mhm,
or Ceriginian,
mhm.
and Yeah, there's a small smile exchange, but it's slightly tense on the part of Pegasus.
Okay.
And then he looks back to you. Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I'm enjoying the show. But it's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I look forward to doing business with you in the future, perhaps.
Thank you very much for taking the time to address us.
Keep your noses clear.
We will do so.
Oh, and a word of advice before you go. Keep out of the drugs.
Noted.
Just a bit of survival in this city.
But I really want to ask why, but I feel like that's pushing the envelope.
I thought you were going to say, but I really want to do drugs.
I was like, but I really want to make heroin and sell it. This is the thing. It's
Did your
lots
last
of
character
money.
not tell you?
Um,
Asking.
Is it? Do you have particular interest in said industry?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing.
Just one.
Go on.
Only in ensuring that it doesn't draw too much attention.
I see. I understand. Sir.
Anyway, enjoy your evening.
Thank you very much. And you too, sir.
Morning.
And I say thank you to Tomasino as I go past.
The Pegasus approaches you.
The consigliere.
Yes.
Tony!
He reaches into his pocket, takes out a business card. If you wish to contact us about business, you may contact me via this.
Very gracious, sir. Thank you.
Excellent. Right.
Thank you very much, sir.
Can I get a new one? My dog ate my business card.
There you go. I'll pass you off the business card as you're taking all the notes.
He then.
Cool. We will.
I didn't
back
know
to
you were
the
being
end.
carried
Yeah,
on.
we'll go back to the end.
So, end of the day, guys. End of the day. You guys can go rest. You can get your stuff sorted. You can get
You
all
okay?
done.
Did you bang your head?
Sorry, I just cracked my head on the fucking.
Oh,
That
that
thing.
printer.
I'm all right. It
Your
made
hair's
more of a noise than it impacted.
Your hair's
No.
not sticky, is it?
Anyway.
No, my hair
Anyway,
is not sticky.
Guys, you can regen your health because you're getting a full rest.
I didn't think of that.
Anything which resets on a rest, you can reset. If you need to use essence to get your slots and stuff back, you can. And then it's the next morning. You are, I assume, all staying down at Mango's for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're in the city, might as well. Question: hit dice is essence, right?
Yes.
If you do regen of hit dice.
Yes.
How many do I need to get rid of 2?
You need enough for a long rest.
What level are you?
4.
So you need to use, because Ed sent us that lovely little chart.
I did indeed.
Thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
Long rest is 2 normals.
Mayhap.
Which are like 2 full points of it. So it's 2 high qualities, not 2 normal qualities.
Mayhaps we might need to pick up some more before we fight ghosts.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I'm down to 3, so I had to give someone some.
James has just
Yeah,
made a very
you didn't buy
salient point that we'll probably need to buy more essence
Because,
at this
I mean, I only use it for health, and if I die, I die.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
I could join the ghosts and kill you all.
You're adopting my stance.
You buy for it.
You really don't. Shoot, you've never had that sound as mine.
No, it's not.
you lost all your sheets.
No, I lost my book, but I wrote down how many.
We might want to turn my gun magic so I can actually damage the ghosts.
Yeah.
No, it's the A4 one.
Is it the silver bullets affect ghosts again? I can't fully remember.
I'm not sure on the mythology of
If
D&D.
it goes on, probably because I'm around hand.
As we know, the threat is ghosts.
You have been told that it is going to
We
be.
could go to the library and look them up.
Well, I was for the start. Let's just see what we all actually know about ghosts and fighting ghosts.
So, guys, we need to get your things. You need to write it down on your character sheet because that's where all of the information needs to go, and there are specific
My
slots
book.
for it.
It was with my book. Tell me how many
Would that be religion or history? No,
Arcana. And it could be either Arcana, religion, or to a lesser extent, nature. Nature would be a very hard check though because they're not natural.
Oh, I'm shitting all those.
Yeah.
So what
Shit in
I've
everything.
got history.
Arcana.
History would be a hard check, but possible.
What check are we doing?
Ghost.
It's just to
I'd like
see
to see
how
what you
much we
know
know
about
about ghost busting, basically.
And what we're in Arcana?
Arcana, religion, or harder checks would be
Yeah.
history, and a really hard check would be nature.
And
Yeah.
a really hard check would be science because
Actually, science would probably be slightly easier than nature because they've got a slightly better understanding. But
Mm.
I'm so glad I have
But given the way I've
everything
rolled
everything.
tonight,
It doesn't matter what I roll because it's plus 2 on all of them. So
Yeah, fair.
Apparently, I know a lot about ghosts.
I have to do
the
religion.
Ghost Master.
Mhm. Don't forget guidance yourselves.
oh yeah.
Always guidance.
when I think about roles, I guide myself. Oh,
That's my
There you
money. Why am I giving that to you?
Always there.
You can give us one if you like.
Guidance is good, y'all.
all right. I'm going to go around the table in a second. I can see, Jin, you're still sorting stuff out. I'll
I
come
will
to you.
get there, I promise.
No problem. I'll come to you
I know
last.
what I've done. Oh, I just can't find it.
Bloody hell, did it again.
16 on a site.
16. Oh, science. Okay.
It was full of resin as well.
I'll come back to you later. But, guys, has anybody else done a science roll?
New.
Okay.
Just me.
Sorry, you can do everyone else for you.
I'll do an Arcana.
Arcana. Okay, so I won't need to worry about yours then. With a science check, with a 16, you know that since ghosts are outside of the realm of science normally, what science understands about it is somewhat limited. However, you do know that they are very much known as supernatural phenomena. They are usually interpreted as returned spirits of the dead, and as a general rule, they are immune to quite a lot of the things which a living creature is not immune to. However, they are not completely immune to most types of damaging effects. They are tend to be resistant though. But beyond that, we don't know. Because science doesn't really do much to do with supernatural shit.
Mm.
I did Arcana and I rolled 19.
Okay, we'll come back to you because you're at the very end though, because you've got a good roll.
Religion 12.
Ghosts are the returned spirits of the dead. They tend to be resistant to most physical damage.
Yeah.
That's about all we know.
Yeah.
History 13.
Ghosts exist. They are
They go boo.
supposed to be the returned spirits of the dead, but that's not always the case, you don't think? They're immune to quite a lot of damage, you think. That's just what you understand.
I got 15 plus Arcana 17 on Arcana.
Okay. Come back to you in a second. Jin, could you make me an Arcana check?
24. Yeah, not 20.
Wayne.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay. In that case, I'll go over what you need to know for. You got a 17, so I'm going to do you basically. You know that ghosts are usually resistant to most types of damage. However, magical attacks tend to work pretty well against them. With a 19, you know that not only are they resistant to a lot of damage and immune to some types of damage, you know that they're immune specifically to
Emotional damage.
emotional damage. You know, they're often immune to stuff like necrotic, poison. Almost all of them are immune to poison. Charming them is pointless as a rule. They don't get exhausted. You can't really grab something that's incorporeal because you'll just go through it. So grappling,
Imperial.
yeah. Prone, they don't really do that because they float. They can't really be paralyzed. You can't really turn them into stones. You can't petrify them. You can't really render them unconscious either, because they're just purely consciousness. So
So they're pretty much immune to everything that we can do.
No. You can still hit them with a big stick and they go down.
it does less damage than it would to a normal creature, but it still does damage.
Yeah. But
I don't want magic knuckle dusters, thank you. Ooh.
Couldn't afford it.
Jin, with your
Maybe.
nat 20,
Yep.
you know that magical weapons do indeed do full damage to these creatures. Silvered weapons will also do more damage. However, generally speaking, silvered weapons are kind of rare in this day and age because silver doesn't last very long if you put it on a weapon. You can make silver bullets, but that's expensive, and generally it's better to save them for werewolves.
yeah.
You are also aware that they have disadvantage. Sorry, you are aware that they are much less effective when they're exposed to sunlight.
Ooh, okay, so going around in the day might be a good idea.
You also know that they do have the ability to suck the life out of people sometimes.
Hooray!
No, that's there's the brain.
There you go. Yeah, that's frightening.
I also got me personally.
They suck the life out of you, you suck the life out of them. It's just a complete suckle jerk.
Tip for tap.
It's a suckle jerk.
Oh, God. Fucking kill me.
How many was it?
I hate you.
For the two hit dice, sorry?
I'm doing half damage.
So you've got to do a long rest. So you
And the
need
long rest was
Yeah, you're doing hard damage.
four normal
If I'm doing melee,
four
I'm not
normal.
too
or 2 high.
You got silver weapon.
bad. Magic.
You can
You
make
give
it
me a
work.
magic sword.
Have you got
8,
base?
6.
I don't know.
You made a magic weapon, didn't you? So it's an actual magic weapon.
His weapon is
Yeah, mine.
You
is a
do
copy of
need
it.
to bathe it in essence.
How? What's
monthly,
the?
wasn't
Yes, because your one doesn't have any kind of abilities. It's just a plus
Just a
one.
straight plus one.
Yeah. Every month you need to immerse it in a full dose of essence. If it has an ability, you have to immerse it every time you use up the abilities. So if it would regenerate at dawn,
You
say,
regenerate it with an immersion.
essence.
Right.
But technically speaking, you could do that multiple times a day. It's just it takes a fair while for it to immerse and absorb the energy. So
Pros and cons. And you've got to spend money to do it as well, obviously. When you
Unless
say
you have your own
a
essence
full
one.
dose of essence, do you mean 1 point of
Yes.
essence? Right.
I really do need to come up with a better way of naming it, don't I?
It's yeah.
So, could you do your forge spec magic to make my gun man?
It's a bullet. Yeah, it's the bullets that you need to have magic, isn't it? Not the gun itself. The gun will just
Ruling
have plus one
ruling
hit.
from Ian, basically.
Yeah, the bullets.
If you make the gun magical, its attacks are magical.
There you go.
That's why if you make a bow magical, its attacks are magical.
Or also
You don't need magic.
Otherwise, you
arrows.
have to make magical arrows.
Yeah, so in one. In
You
one
can
E2E.
make magical arrows.
However, what you could just do is do silver bullets.
And what I can also cast is magical weapon, where I do the same thing
And
anyway.
make
So I
a
can,
weapon. magic.
so I can make my own weapon magical for the day, and then I can cast magical weapon on you when we get.
What would probably be better is magical knuckles for him,
Yeah.
because he's got more attacks per turn.
And here's the thing: you've got spell damage, and at the end of the day, most ghosts
You've
are.
got spell damage as well.
What stuff
all
have
of
you
your
got?
stuff is
You've
spell
got a lot
damage.
of fire spells, haven't you?
I've got Sacred
offensive
Flame,
cantrips. Yeah,
if I
fire.
cantrip.
Radiant damage?
I will tell you, you are aware that they are resistant to stuff like, because of your one, they're resistant to stuff like acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sacred Flame is radiant damage, isn't it?
No, it's flame. I'm pretty sure.
Sacred flame is radiant damage.
I think we had this discussion
Sacred
last
flame is
time.
radiant damage.
Yeah,
We will
it's just,
check it.
yeah, it's the opposite way to what we think it is.
I assure you, it's radiant.
Nice one, fucking psychic damage. Oh, cool.
You're a bitch.
Your lungs are hung. Whoever threw that brick?
I think he said your mum's opposed to James.
You have. That's a question.
Yeah, they're both radiant. Both
Yeah.
Word of Radiance and Sacred Flame.
Maybe it's first time doing that.
Right.
With the 24, does she know if radiant damage is good against ghosts or?
They're not resistant
It's good.
as a rule.
That'll do it.
That'll do,
And
Don.
that's a cantrip.
Yep. It's always good. And is Sacred Flame a save-based thing as well?
I believe it is.
Yeah.
So you don't have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so that'd be a good one.
Yeah, it's dexterity saving. Yeah.
So yeah, for him, magical knuckle dusters would be the most beneficial.
with your nat 20, I will say this. You know that as a general rule, ghosts are pretty fucking rare these days. Undead in general are very rare these days, simply because you need to have some sort of energy or power to keep them going. It's unusual to have an actual haunted house. It's kind of a little weird.
What kind of energy or power are we talking? Like an arcane locus, or
Something that is generating negative energy into the world.
and it could be like an actual physical object.
It could be an object. It could be essence that's being used to power it.
Could be a Karen.
It could be somebody who's channeling a lot of power somehow.
What's the address? Greece. Yeah, maybe Greece.
It's not
But, like-
Greaves. It's in a completely separate part of the town.
It's not near a power station, is it?
No, it's not a power station.
It's by a pilot.
It's a mansion.
I wonder if it may not be an idea just to do a quick check in the records as to who owned this place. If they had like
Sure, you could.
histories of dealings, we'll
You
just
could head up to the city. Sure.
we'll just fast forward through it because
Sure.
we've done this whole shebang.
You guys pop over to City Hall. You
Yeah.
pop in. You go in, get the records. Make me investigation checks. Anybody who is doing the investigation.
Oh,
Wow.
for fuck's sake.
Oh wow, a grand total of 2.
Oh, and I thought I was shit.
Dice is going in
19.
4.
14.
10.
This place hasn't been inhabited for about 20 years or so. Maybe, actually, sorry, no, not 20 years. Maybe about 25 years. It used to belong to the Samaloa family, who are extinct now.
Probably died of salmonella.
What are we? Carry on with the info.
The Samaloa family used to be fairly high society in the city. However, they kind of died out. They just didn't have that many kids. They just stopped having big families, and it just faded away.
You say until there was just this one person left that decided not to have kids, and then they just died out.
Pretty much.
Okay.
No big
Weird happenings.
really no. They had fairly normal lives. They weren't great people. They weren't terrible people. They're pretty ordinary. Not the sort of people you'd expect to see. Because sorry, how much did you get on your roll?
Oh, I got like a 2.
I got-
but
I
we
got-
got
I
we
got
got 19.
19, yeah.
We got various other things.
14,
10.
4. So with the 19, yeah, you get that information. The only other thing you do pick up is that the place has got records of it being haunted for at least 10 years now.
Hence why it was cheap.
Yeah, there might have been somebody that moved in.
No,
These
there's no record of anybody moving in.
no, as in like a squatter that's like moving in and doing
Memory
experiments in the
serves me
basement or
correctly.
something.
If a house in America is classed as haunted, it's half the price.
Oh,
Is this some sort of scam to try and buy the house now?
Potentially.
No,
it's an actual.
It is an actual law.
it's a mansion.
Yeah.
You are not being able. You are not going to afford it.
Did and the Samaloas just were they old money, new money? Did they make their money in weird ways? Or...
I got a 19, so I would say yeah, you could probably get that kind of. Big owners of in the early days of Harbourlight, late Victoria, mid to late Victorian, they had
So about sort of like 50 to 80 years ago,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
they had quite a few factories in the town, primarily
Silver wool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mostly in fabric manufacturing, dye works, and cotton.
Ooh.
Cotton.
Cotton.
Cotton
Oh.
spinning.
Oh, cotton.
I was just
I mean, couldn't.
None of my
maybe.
fellow compadres.
Ooh.
I thought, yeah, very much.
Yes, I know you did.
It's a
I've never
small.
been. My character might be conservative in his views, but I don't think he's down with slavery.
Well, what's that place? that we
It's a
drove past the
Civil
other day?
War ghost.
It's a Civil War ghost.
Basically, drove past the other day.
Interesting. I wonder. Okay, noted.
We could dress up as Civil War ghosts to scare off the ghosts.
Just tell him that he's with us.
Yeah.
So-
If there are any Civil War ghosts in there, you pull rank. All right.
Yes.
I mean, you literally could. Anyway, anything else you would like to ask?
Anything else, everybody?
Any
Any names?
previous?
Obvious question. Is it?
Just
Is there
a-
any records of
call
anyone?
out,
Guys, one
is
at a
it all
time.
there, or is
Sorry, could you go again? 'Cause
any names?
I mean, you get a list of names, but what are you trying to get from that?
Just in case the ghosts are of this family.
Sure, you can get a list of their names. I'll say you've got a list of their names.
Cool. Do you want to write that down?
It's not like built on a.
You have space for notes on your sheet.
It's not built on a graveyard or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Cool.
It's built on a hill.
Are there any articles or anything like that regarding, or any records regarding people who have died sort of in or on the property,
What, in the last 10 years?
or at all?
25 years.
I'd say that would be a new role because that's a different thing. That's going to a
Pretty specific
newspaper.
info.
Yeah. It's death and
You
birth
all,
certificate.
you're all going to the new. Why do you want birth
I
certificates?
said it's in the same department. I said it's death and birth certificates.
Okay, but he was asking for newspaper articles. That's a
I
different
thought
thing.
he was asking for.
Articles. I said articles or records.
If you wanted articles, you'd have to go to the newspaper.
Okay, cool.
If you want records, you could look up death records and birth records, sure, but
Other records.
I'll just tell you now, it's not going to get anything useful for birth or death records.
Okay.
Then
You've already got the names there, so if they are relevant at all, it'll be from there.
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
The only ones you're reading up about are fairly normal reports of deaths at home. There is one report of an accident where a child drowned in a well, basically.
Ooh.
But that was like 60 years back.
Well before the ghosts started popping up.
Well before.
Well before.
Oh fuck! I didn't even mean to do that.
Yeah. The only thing you've seen that's more recent than that, there is a report of a vagrant who had gone to the house about 8 years ago, who was found dead on the premises.
Ooh.
Um,
Well, if his ghost pops up, he may be of use.
there wasn't any immediate signs of foul play though. He could have just died of old age or something. He was fairly old. So.
Mind you, ghosts don't leave physical signs of harm, do they?
Depends on the ghost.
Well, yeah, true.
I will say that you know that because you got early snap 20 on that one.
Well,
so.
I mean, if it's an Oni, you might have some experience of fighting them.
Only aren't really ghosts. They're
No,
more
I
like
think-
sort of physical demon things.
Any other questions?
I was-
Would you
No,
like to know who
good.
painted the house? Lads?
No.
Who shat in the toilet last?
Yeah.
Which company did the last gas safe check?
That would be the Harbourlight gas company.
Yeah.
Anyway, any other questions, or should we move on to?
I'm
going
happy.
into it?
I'm happy to go now.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm good.
Oh,
Are we going to pick up some
Alright,
essence
Mario.
first?
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, we
Um,
should do some picking up. of
Who
lessons.
did I make bullets for last week? Because you've got 10 more bullets, whoever that was.
me?
It was the unusual caliber, so
Who's got the weird gun?
The Chow Chat was
Chow
the 8mm light machine gun
that's
that
the one
we've
you're
got.
making it for.
Ah, there you go.
Cool.
You guys did remember to
That?
pick up the Shao Shack, right?
Of
If
course.
no one said they did, I'm saying that we did. All right, Job. Just to clear that up,
To be fair, he would have done it, but he wasn't here.
I would have
Because it
done
was his
it.
gun.
Because none of you did. So you recovered the gun. You've now got 10 more rounds for it, I believe.
Yeah, we're on 100 currently.
Excellent. So are you taking the machine gun to the fight with the ghost?
This isn't
Hell
machine
yeah.
gun time.
Make it magical.
Actually, that's a good point. How do we all want to kit ourselves out for this one?
Returning to House of the Dead.
Magical the
This
Lord.
is yeah,
No,
House of the Dead.
Guys, it's
Like,
typing of the dead. Please bring your typewriters with you.
Typing of the Dead.
Oh my
Shit at that.
God.
I can't touch type. It was so bad at it.
Oh my god, now I kind of want to set it up so that you guys literally have to do typing of the dead.
Oh,
You have to
God.
fight the ghosts with
Not
typewriters.
this time, no.
Oh god, no, not this
Do
time.
it.
I have to set up rules for it, so next time.
Right, so how is everyone going kitted out? We've got a few submachine guns still kicking about.
Did you have
And various things.
Oh, you deleted the one gun that I turned into money, didn't you?
I'm going to leave the
If you can magic my hands.
I'm going to leave the Hotchkiss at
Could
base.
do knuckles for you.
Oh yeah, I can't do physical things. It has to be a weapon.
So if you go buy yourself some knuckles, you could magic one of the knuckles.
You don't treat them as a pair?
No, because they're two separate items.
Or you can have knuckle in one hand, gun in the other. So if you need to do any like pot shot work. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You could just make your sword magical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm,
It would take too long to enchant.
you've got some options because what level are you? You're still level
4.
4, yeah. So your unarmed damage is still 1d4, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're better served making the sword magical.
The sword.
Yeah.
Also, just a little thing I'll tell you because you've got an axe front though, yeah.
Mm.
Some things drain your health
Yeah.
when they touch you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It would
this
take
might
too
be a
long
sword
to
and a whip round.
to get and too difficult to get a weapon enchanted.
sword and fist. Fist.
Oh,
the
it would
ghost.
be a lot of money and a lot of time.
Yeah,
to
That's
have for
literally what I
enchanting
could do.
weapons.
So
No, but he's talking like going to an enchanter in the
Oh,
city
God. It'd be
rather
quicker
than
for
having
me.
someone go.
there aren't any.
Oh, there you go. Then.
Yeah, it'd be quicker for me to take the sword, go to the forge, take the gems which I have, make it magical, bring it back.
Certainly none that you're aware of. Anyway.
I was
So-
thinking more for myself because I don't have anything magical. What?
You could get some silver bullets.
Yes, I'll go buy them.
I'm not gonna lie. You can grab the.
They are
silver
going to
bullets.
be expensive.
Well, didn't we? Hang on a minute. You have magical weapon as the spell
You
magic
can
weapon,
only do one
Yes.
at a time.
but he also has an ability
Yes.
which is a different source,
Once a
which
day,
is the whole
I
plus
touch-
one.
and they are both in the book that I have both of them always.
One of them is a spell, the other is an ability, so they are two different sources.
But do you have to concentrate on either of them?
The magic
weapon.
weapon I do.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
ability is once a day I touch something and it becomes magical.
That
and it's
would work.
either it's
Still
either
the
plus
next
one
one,
armor
right?
or plus one weapon.
So you could give a +1 weapon to one of them, and then you could do magic weapon to make the other one magic,
Mhm.
which I believe is also a +1.
And
I believe so.
then
Yeah, it's functionally the same result, but it's
It's
in two different.
it's exactly the same wording.
Yeah.
Um,
And how long does magic weapon
I
the
believe
spell
magic weapon
last?
lasts at least an hour. But
Yeah.
it might be 10 minutes.
I'm not sure.
Concentration
Yeah, it's
spell,
it's one of the two.
D and
No,
D
my luck, it'll turn out to 8
magic.
hours.
Bum.
No, my luck, it'll turn out to 8 hours. No.
Yeah, well, 24 hours.
I'm pretty sure it is 1 hour.
Yeah.
Magic weapon spell. Touch a non-magical weapon.
Duration we need
1 hour.
1 hour. There you go.
So, you
Yeah.
guys get yourselves ready. Do you touch one of them to make them magical?
I will wait until we get there.
Can
I'm
we
not wasting.
stop to buy essence first?
Okay.
The whole touching of weapons to make them magical, not the spell thing. That's a channel divinity option, right?
Yes.
You don't have to do any spell fun ritual thing with the channel divinity.
So-
No, it's just one.
So,
thing.
guys,
Okay.
you guys are going to buy essence, yes?
Yeah.
Right. You're going to the pharmacist?
Yes.
Yes.
She's the only place, unless you want to go to like a corner place, in which case you can only get the low quality. She'll sell you up to normal quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the pharmacist. Grab some stuff.
Please. Okay.
I'm so good. I spent an absolute fortune last time, so
Wait, how much is she charging?
Normals are $8.
And she only does normal.
You're still
Oh, it is. I conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical.
Right.
Yeah, I think
So,
Oh, no, no,
essence.
sorry, that's not that one.
So essence.
Mm-hmm.
Standard, so normal would be $8. Low quality, it's $5.
How many normal do we need for? Two
Which one?
For a long rest, it's 4, I believe.
Okay. So say if we were there, we do one long rest potentially.
You think we're resting now for a ghost?
we won't be doing a long rest. If we're doing any resting there, I'd say we'd be probably squeezing out short if we're lucky.
So
I get 5 normals.
so I'd be better off
$40.
buying healing potions and buying essence.
They're $50 each.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
50.
You fucking what?
They're $50 each.
Jesus
That's what
Christ.
I bought one.
Fucking hell.
Health potions are not cheap.
They are not, are they? It's a shame none of us became a herbalist. Maybe maybe I'll invest in the herbalism kit.
So you get your normal doses.
I'm on 13 normals currently.
So
And you paid what, 40?
$40, yeah. $40 for 5,
Can I
basically.
have 6, please?
No such thing as a group discount, unfortunately, because they're prescriptions.
so this is for a short
Yep.
rest we're doing then.
You're not doing a
basically.
short rest right now.
No, I'm saying this is for if we potentially do a short rest.
I mean, you don't need them.
It does. You need to get healing.
It does if you don't know.
Yeah, it's only for healing.
So if it's only for healing, I might as well spend the $50 on a healing potion.
You might as well. Well, maybe.
Because you want one person awake while the rest of you are resting to make sure the ghosts don't possess you in this is.
Well, there's always
It's a fair
that's, yeah. I mean, yeah, but you take
How many can I buy for $60?
watch rest,
$60.
and a short rest
It's,
can be a short
normal
1 hour.
$8, so you divide 60.
And none of you are actually unconscious.
I will
for
say
that.
healing is the only bonus I get from essence.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
mine
you-
that and
You may be better served spending more on a health potion you can actually use in
Okay.
combat, but it's up to you.
7.5.
I think it makes sense to me 'cause
So,
in combat in case
Uh,
I get low on
health
health.
the remainder from
Sure.
minus. Sorry, times 8 by 6,
48.
48, and your remainder then is going to be.
How much did he pay you?
60.
$12.
So you get 12. Wait a minute. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
How so?
Because you've got, no, I said 7.5. So it'd be
7.5.
I said 6, didn't I?
Yeah.
So 7. So your remainder is going to be, because it's 48.
4.
4. Your remainder is $4.
You buy 7 doses, did you?
But you know what? There we go. There's $2.
And 2 coinage.
it's 7 days from back.
And then it's
Or fabricate. Fabricate.
Just fabricate
Shoes.
one football cube of material.
Mm-hmm.
You just fabricate like an obsidian cube above somebody's head.
I'm buying a healing potion.
On the system, just drop it on the head.
Yeah, fabricate is kind of a broken spell.
Is it a medium or is it a
No, do be careful,
Was
because
it
you can
small?
crash
It's a
market
healing
prices
potion.
with fabricate.
Standard.
Like,
So basically,
oh yeah. Okay.
healing potions are very expensive and not that great. So, is anybody else buying healing or essence or anything?
No.
Good.
No, so good.
Are you now
Ready.
driving to the
Mansion.
mansion?
Luigi
You're
mansion?
Yeah, who's got the Hoover?
Yeah. Oh, who's taking what guns?
I've just got my guns and my spoons.
In your spoon?
We've got 2 submachine guns up for grabs.
Thank you.
If anybody wants those, you are proficient in them.
If I don't use them,
Why not?
we'll have a fight, haven't we?
No.
Beat their face in the machine gun.
Nothing wrong with having it if you need it.
I've got a pistol.
It's up to you. Anybody else want a submachine gun?
I'll have it.
Not the ghosts.
Ah,
Ooh, yeah, see, yeah.
Would you like a submachine gun, Toby?
I'm good.
Would anybody like a submachine gun?
I honestly think a submachine gun is worse than
Have you got a Tommy already? Okay, so you got one of the 2 of them. Cool. Right.
Dual wielded
How do you know what my dreams of with the fucking Tommy guns consist?
Everybody has that dream with a Tommy gun. There's an aircraft. Somebody manufactured an
Yeah, I
aircraft
want to know like your dreams of the Tommy
after
gun.
World War Two. After World War One. Sorry, actually before World War One finished. They developed an aircraft where they decided that they were going to take advantage of these new submachine guns by creating the 30 gun aircraft.
30.
30 Thompson submachine guns, 28 of them pointing down in various directions from the bottom of the craft.
Just 30?
Just 30.
Just 30?
Mm-hmm.
Try what the Soviets did. 88 Papashas. 88!
This is
It had a theoretical fire rate.
Wait, this is in a World War One aircraft.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah. So 30 Thompson submachine guns, and you may think, well, I said there were 28. Where were the other two? They were for the pilot and the navigator. If there were any fighters going by, they were for gunning down people from above.
There was, the Russians did something in the TU2 where they had, they converted the bomb bay into
A machine gun station.
88 Papashas, 11 rows of 8, all pointing forward at a 30-degree angle with the 71 round drum mags. Theoretically, it could only fire for 4.6 seconds, mind, but it had a theoretical fire limit of just a shade under 80,000 rounds a minute. It would do basically nothing. Like it was entirely used for one thing and one thing only, which would be, if it ever went into production, you'd be low flying behind enemy lines and you'd be strafing a supply convoy on a very straight road. Because it was a 4-foot wide strip that was 1,800 meters long. And it would just paint the thing in bullets, but it was basically pointless.
Anyway,
Funny though.
everybody got their guns and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just writing it all down.
I think I should grab a machine gun if you can.
You can grab a machine gun if you want. I'm not going to be using it. So if you want a Tommy gun, you are welcome to it.
No, I don't
How much,
at the
um,
moment. We're going to be inside, so the line is going to be a bit awkward.
Do you have
You can
guys? Do you have ammo for the Tommy gun?
I certainly do. How much have I got? I've got 86 rounds of 45. One of which is actually, I think one of them's loaded up. I know, he's not loaded up. Have you got rounds for your Tommy gun already, mate?
I've got 40.
You got 40, okay. Top it off with another 10. Have you got any 45s of your own?
No.
I'll donate you 10 of mine.
Mercy.
And before each long rest, I will make some more of them next. That's my
Yeah.
ammo.
45s we need in abundance, basically.
I'll sort of rotate between money and round damage.
Yeah, good idea.
So, you're making. Sorry, that's irrelevant right now. Right. So you're driving out to the building. Yes.
Yes.
In our purse.
Are you taking a hearse? Where the fuck did you get a
I
hearse?
thought he said a purse. I was like, what?
We do have a removal van.
Actually, that would make us great cover if we're going in as removing men.
It would be good, and it would certainly be discreet.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to drive there in the removals van?
Why not?
Well, it has been painted.
And plated, so yeah, it's.
It doesn't have any seats in the rear.
Right.
There's only enough space for 3 people.
Oh, you
Well,
just
technically, it does have seats in the rear at the moment because it's got all that furniture in it.
So you want to stand. You want to sit on top of the furniture that's piled up in the back.
I reckon we'll just go in the normal cars.
Yeah, no,
Probably sensible.
Right. Knock off.
Yeah, but it's most effective.
Knock off the use of fuel for all of the cars that you are driving.
walk.
We'll
Go on.
take 2 cars.
So you're taking a car? Yep. Who else is taking a car?
Copy and the
I don't have a car, so I'm just getting into those.
James, are you driving?
How many people can fit in this car?
Which is your car? The Dickerman.
The Dickerman.
You could fit 5 people in there. 4 people including yourself. Without yourself, sorry.
So how are you getting there?
Well, you can run quick enough. You can jog alongside.
We strap you
You
to the
have-
roof.
So do you want me to take my car or do you want to take your car?
Aww.
Better than mine.
It's got a secret.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, shit. Otherwise known as I'm poor, don't make me buy fuel.
When a few comes like hitting it.
Fine, I should take my car.
Cool.
So, we have two cars now. Your Franchemobile and your Dickerman. Yep. For those of you at home, it's basically a Willys. It's a Willys.
It went from Dickerman to Willys.
No, the real car is called a Willys.
I know.
Ironically, the game man has the Dickerman and the Willys car.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course went on to become the Jeep.
It did.
So if you're driving a Jeep, you have a Willys.
It did. I have ridden in a Willys.
Edward.
I know.
I've ridden on one.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Having no doors is fucking scary at 35 miles an hour, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Do you
we're
ever
talking
get-
about a car.
Yeah, do you ever get tempted with no doors just
Yeah,
jump
wrong
out and
bit.
die?
It was a thought that went through my head. I shan't
Right.
lie.
You are driving to this place. You are going into a fancy ass area. This is nice houses. They're set well back. They've got gates.
Thank God we're in fancy cars.
Walls. They've got. You are not in fucking fancy cars. Shut up, you bitch. There are hedges. There are guards in the places sometimes. There's even like little guard houses out front of some of these places. You are in the nice part of town. However, you don't stop there. You drive on a little bit further to where the building's now getting older, more noble, more Victorian and quality. These buildings have stood here since colonial times at some point.
Oh, we
Remind you
are
of home.
talking that back.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And then you drive a little bit
I
further.
would probably even know built.
And now it's starting to look a tiny bit more run down.
Mm.
Like these are old money that isn't quite as deep pocketed anymore. And then you get to the building you need to get to. It is set on a slight rise. It is black and white, but the white has faded to a dim greyish yellow. The woodwork is pure black. The glosswork has long torn away to reveal the black wood underneath. There are skeletonized trees in the garden. There are bushes stripped of leaves. The grass has a sickly yellow tinge to it. The fence is made of pure rust. And the gate
Come on.
is swung half open. And parked out front of it is the most gaudy looking cobalt you have ever seen. This is an overpainted, over the top, bright orange car.
I
Well,
genuinely, when
They
you
did
think
say it would be
cobalt,
distinctive.
I
It is
just-
not an expensive car. This
Mhm.
is a cheap family car.
when you think cobalt, I thought as in the creature, not the car.
No.
No, I didn't, not initially.
Perception check.
You could really get
Wow,
bored.
I'm really rolling hot
Yeah,
tonight.
if you get bored, you go to precipitation defense.
Well, I can go. Nice.
Going around the houses.
What's the map this car?
Yeah.
20.
Cool.
14.
12.
23.
I'm rolling hot tonight. 8.
23.
So we've got two 23s.
Very good.
I'm going to start with the low roll. Was 7?
14.
14, sorry. Who got 7?
You got 8. I
I got
got
8.
12.
12. 8. This place looks a little bit foreboding. It's not exactly pleasant to look at. You suspect that when it was at its height, this place was fancy ass. Right now, though, it looks pretty trashed. Quite a few of the windows are broken. The shutters are sort of like hanging at different angles. You ever seen the Addams Family?
Mhm.
Worse.
Oh, wow.
You got a 12.
We.
You got a 14?
No, I got
No,
20.
he got a 14.
You got a 14. With your 12, you see pretty much the same as that. The only thing you notice is that the weathercock is still turning at the top.
Oh, okay. It's weird that that hasn't rusted to shit now.
14. You could see that the plants that have grown up onto the building are all dead. It's like you wouldn't have expected them to just die like that without somebody having done something. That's a little odd. 23, 8 you already done. You've got 20, so that's next. all the plant life around here seems to be dying. It's not just like this hasn't been tended to. This is the weeds dying. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's not normal. 23, 23. Yeah, those plants are dying, actively dying. This isn't just, oh, they're not being cared for. This is something is killing them. Also, as you are getting close to the fence, you notice that there's a pair of tire ruts. They're covered over by leaves, but a vehicle's been driven up to this place in the not too recent past. Sorry, not too distant past.
Well, we did say that they sent two
They
other
did say
people
that.
that hadn't come back. So
Yeah, that might be from them.
As you are driving up to the place, you can see that there is a human man who is currently standing outside of the car, leaning against it, smoking.
Just before we get there, the whole dying vegetation thing, is that a well-known sign of ghost habitation, or is that something that we would be like, what the fuck is that?
You got a really good roll earlier. You heard nothing about that.
Okay. May I make, or may we make some rolls to see what this may be about?
If the people who got 23s and 20s are mentioning it to everyone,
yes, yep.
in that case, yes, you may.
I would like to make an Arcana check to see
Certainly.
what this may be.
That's a good plan.
Don't forget the guidance.
Some make a
I
nature
have-
check.
I'll do
I'm
a
ready.
nature check.
Can I do a science check?
Yes.
A 13.
Okay, I'm going to go around.
16.
Science?
Six.
6.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
14 on Arcana.
Pretty back to you in a minute.
Dirty 20 on nature.
Excellent.
21 in Arcana.
Excellent. Okay, so with a science of 16?
Yes.
This is definitely not what you would expect a natural effect to be. If this was something like a weed killer, you'd expect to see areas where it was dying off and then it would be fine outside of that. This appears to be like a radius. That suggests something probably magical, you would guess. However, there is one other explanation you can think of, which would be something to do with that thing that Cahosin doctor was talking about. What was her name? Marie Curie?
Oh,
Could do.
radiation. Jesus.
They're going down.
Again.
What from?
Radiation, obviously.
Yeah, but from what source?
Aliens.
Of course.
Yeah, oh, you got an 8.
me. What is it?
So, what was yours? So,
14 on Arcana.
this looks like the effect of necrotic magic, you would guess, but it's on a big scale. That's all.
Oh. Okay.
Dirty 20 on
Nature.
Nature. This is not a natural effect. This is definitely coming from some sort of magical or other unnatural effect. This is something that is outside the scope of nature's effects. The only way you could think of this being natural is if this entire area was drained of nutrients, maybe? But then it doesn't. Even that doesn't quite fit from what you're seeing. You think it must be magical or maybe something else.
It's not a marshland, is it? No, it's a hill. Right?
No, we're on a hill, mate.
It was 20.
21, I think you said. on
21.
Arcana.
And there's
Oh, yeah,
17
this-
Arcana over there.
This both of you are aware. This is definitely looks like this is something necrotic. This definitely looks necrotic in nature. With your phone 23, oh yeah, this looks 21. With a 21, this definitely looks like some sort of field of necrotic energy that may be draining the life out of this area. To what purpose? You cannot ascertain.
We're going to go in yet. We're getting all like
A silly question. You know how she said she sent someone in, they didn't come back. She sent someone else in, they didn't come back. How did she find out it was ghosts? If the people she sent in died?
It was
we don't know if they're dead.
It was reported.
It's been reported a haunted house, so I think she suspects that it's ghosts.
Did it? Was it reported or haunted in the things? We
Yeah,
saw?
Yeah.
yeah.
Records of it being haunted for the last sort of 10 years.
Well, we're about to find out soon enough.
So there's a man standing outside the car smoking.
Oh, that'll be Eddie.
Afternoon, Eddie, is it?
Still morning.
It would have to be after 2 o'clock.
That's 12 o'clock, wouldn't it?
Well, midday to
2
midnight.
o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Take your turn.
How drunk is this man?
Not at all.
No. She did say he was an asshole. I don't say that out loud.
Yes, yes, you do.
We're your escorts, mate.
Not my time.
Don't really care. You ready to get going?
Yeah.
Good.
Takes out a gun.
Yeah.
This is a Lawfield revolver.
Oh, same.
What model do you have?
4.
4.
Hey, samesies.
I was going to say you're going to do
caliber?
twinsies.
45.
45.
Yeah.
I guess when he died, you can nick it
I can. Yeah, I can have 2.
And his ammo.
No.
Flicks,
So-
flicks the cylinder back in.
Can I?
Not
Are they
like that, he
still?
doesn't.
Oh yeah, it's
To break open.
So yeah,
break open.
cracks it back into place.
So he
Um,
that takes some effort to do. Can I see if they're silver bullets?
Not from the way, because when it cracks open, you're seeing the back.
Mm.
You're not seeing the front. When he puts it back up, they're shaded by the.
Just for everyone, we need to keep this guy alive to get full profit. And we need
Yeah.
him back in tip-top shape.
You need to keep this guy alive to get any profit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep him alive, and if we deliver him at full health, we get $30 a head.
No.
Which is good money.
Touch your gun and go, it now magical. What have you got?
Finger
Toothpick?
you.
If you're going to cast the spell on it, wait until we go inside the house.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because you've still got that 1 hour. Because that is a whole day.
Yeah.
That's
So-
20. That's
Well, that's
1 hour.
until end of my long rest.
You could
Yeah.
do it at the very start of combat as well. That's also an option.
So it makes it adds a +1 to the hit and the damage, or just the hit?
It is.
That's a good
Plus
question,
damage on
actually.
it.
Yeah, if it's a +1 weapon, then it's +1 to both.
Right.
Thank you.
As you guys head up to the place, let me just check.
Yeah.
What's the
Attack and damage rolls.
Good. He stops as he approaches the gate. Somebody's driven up here.
Not one of your previous agents? We were told a couple of people went in before you.
Cars are outside.
Tracks don't look too fresh.
The last reported death here,
He's
I
going
don't
to-
assume would own a car, so...
He brushes back the leaves. Spreads it out. Oh,
Is there a garage on this building?
not that you
Dunno.
can see.
There's-
We'll keep a lookout.
Actually, tell you what, there would be. There is a stable block.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We could see if the car's in there. Is it just tracks
Okay.
going towards the building and not going back?
You only see the tracks at the gateway going into this place, at the entrance gate.
No, thank you.
And it's a single set of tracks going out from here.
It's a single
Or-
set of tracks. You can't tell which direction.
Well. We'll keep our eye out for
How wide is that compared to the standard sort of modern vehicle?
You can make me perception, or actually no, investigation, or technology.
Can I muck in on technology with that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tidy whitey.
Oh, wow.
It's a car.
A whole 6.
Trashy washy.
Oh, well, well do it. Oh, fucking hell!
Oh, that's good. Wait.
18.
Do you know the number plate?
Apparently it's
On technology.
it fell off the back.
I'll come back to you in a second.
20
Nat
On-
20.
on technology.
Okay.
22 on technology. You know, one is makes sense.
Sorry,
that's
did you guys roll?
I guided.
Makes sense. Of being
Did you roll? Yeah. So with a 18, looking at these, you're pretty sure these are bolt tires.
It's not my car.
I'm being caught.
You recognise the tyre pattern. It's similar to the ones on yours, but it's not quite the same. You reckon this is probably from a slightly later one, because correct me if I'm wrong. You have an Model A. Or do you have a Model B? Oh, in that case, they're the same sort of tyres that are on your car.
Ooh, okay.
Where did we get your car from again? Which murder?
It was the goblins, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Have you got the model?
Model
This is where they find
That's
their
no,
things
No, it
loaded.
doesn't have a
Wouldn't. iPads.
Have you got the model?
furniture.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Good question. I very bloody good. It's 20,
You rolled
a 20 on
20.
Nat 20.
That's 20. Okay, and
Mo-
you got a
model-
23?
Bulk Model A.
Yes.
23. These are Model B. These are Model B tires. But I will say, with your Nat 20, you notice a small detail that has escaped the other two. You didn't get the Nat 20. This is a slightly wider axle than a standard. Not much, but slightly. It's not double tired though, which the commercial version would be. So it's either a no. This is a custom wheelbase, which would imply that it is a special order vehicle. You can think of a few vehicles this might be. It could be an ambulance. It could be some sort of custom bodied one, but on a model Model B. That's
Why would you bother?
it's a cheap car. Why would you do that? Oh, it could be some sort of light van.
Moonshiners?
A
You-
moonshine?
I know. Well, as this is the 30s, shining is a big industry at the moment.
Mhm.
I know shiners would take pretty clapped out but light cars and soup them up in various ways. So somebody may be using this as a shining shop. You never know.
Either shiners or an ambulance, because there was a
Or
corpse.
it might also suggest. It might also say why there are so many fucking ghosts around.
Because of the essence.
Because they might be making essence out of people. And if there's a shining, well, yeah, that might be what's going on here. Ooh,
There might, be,
jeez,
there
okay.
might be a shining happening.
Them-
Give yourself a shiny.
anyway, okay,
He's too young to be shiny.
So
I'm not. I used to love that fucking shit.
That's not surprising.
hmm Why is that? Because I'm
Oh,
autistic.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
do we want to check out the stables first, see if there's a vehicle there, or are we going straight to the house?
Might as well
I
give it a
think
look.
the stables would be a good idea.
All right. He takes his gun out of his holster, just keeping it at his hip though. So he's just got his
Can I
finger.
ask him
Sorry.
what his actual job is?
He's a real estate agent.
Right, so it's all right.
Well, he's that real estate private police force guy.
You
Mr. Scott Brown.
you wouldn't.
Fuck, do you not know that? You a fucking moron.
There's a fucking
I got a fucking moron working for me now.
He's an elf. What do you think?
He's racist.
Oh, you're a racist, are you?
No,
No.
but he's an elf.
No,
Oh.
no, we're just anti-elf.
I happen to have elf in my family, thank you.
Oh, great.
Right, on the topic
Well
of compensation, you wouldn't happen to know about any local moonshiners in yet?
Actually, he might.
Mm.
No.
No.
Not with that roll.
He doesn't even know what that
He
is.
got. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Is the noise.
With his modifier for that, that would be.
Wow.
Oh, you
Just not something that interests him.
Sorry, kitten distracted me.
I thought you were talking to the
Right,
child.
yeah,
and
let's-
that's good.
No, I'm talking to the kitten.
Let's go and have a look at the
Children are disgusting.
stables.
Let's go look at this stable.
Look at
I
the
know
stables.
that.
Stables
You're
there.
Play this.
I never can. We can steal for moonshining.
So as you head over towards the stables, you can see that they are pretty dilapidated. But the
Mhm.
doors. What's your passive perception?
13.
12,
10.
10.
15. 14.
You and the guy you're working with, who's actually got slightly better perception than you on this one,
Okay.
notice that these doors have been put back on their hinges. You can see that they appear to have sort of like gone like that at some point, and somebody has corrected them, put them back up in place.
The more we look at this, the more I'm thinking this is a shining one.
Can I keep an eye on the windows of the house to see if I see any movement?
Sure.
If you do see any movement, let me know. I'll see if I
Perception
can
check.
keep some heads down with my rifle.
18.
You don't see anybody looking out of the house, but you do get an itch on the back of your neck when you're looking towards it.
I'm just keeping an eye on like
You
curtains
can't-
moving and things.
You can't see anybody there, but you can feel a stare on you.
Okay.
So absolutely.
You feel like somebody's watching you, but you cannot see them, and that is just.
It's John Cena.
See me?
Who is
Yes,
going
done
in?
for today.
Who is going in first?
I'll pop the door open. I'll sling my rifle and I'll get
Okay.
my shotgun out just in
He
case.
gets
Do you
his.
want to have traps?
Oh yeah, good point actually. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Ed's now dead.
Not
Not anymore, bitches.
Watch me roll a 1-1-1.
Or do you quickly step back and shut the door and go, actually, check that.
Wait a minute.
What is it again?
This is where you carefully step back to one
like
side.
it-
Would it
Open
be
the,
sleight of hand?
this is where you carefully step to the side, open the door this way, and the pitfall trap just opens underneath.
It's only a 12.
Not the punji stick.
Yes.
What did you get?
12. To be fair, I rolled a 3.
Ed might be dead.
You can't see any traps. It's perfectly safe.
After you,
Yeah.
one
Oh.
Righto, I'll open the door then.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
Oh.
Always best to check.
But you do see
We did learn that last.
What do I
inside
see?
of the inside of this stables.
It's a landmine.
There is not a landmine. There
A
are
polar bear.
It's not.
there's a stuffed, rotting polar bear.
Lovely.
No. Inside of this, you can see there are a few troughs. There's some bridle gear left in the corner. There is the trashed remains of an early car
hmm
that is just like rusted to shit.
By an early car, do you mean one that an occupant may have previously used?
1900s.
Oh, we're talking like proper.
There is also a hearse.
Yeah. I reckon we hit the nail on the head here, guys.
A Model B hearse.
Uh-huh.
I'm stealing that.
Is,
Interesting. Okay.
is it one of the hearses that has you can see into the back?
Yes. It's empty.
Are the keys in the ignition?
No.
Can we check to see if it's under like the?
No.
We
Are the
pop
doors
doors
open?
The doors are unlocked, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it
'Cause it doesn't
as it's
actually
a
have
Model B,
locks
it
on
doesn't
it.
have like that kind of
Oh
stuff.
no, Model B's have locks. This one doesn't because it's a hearse.
Oh,
Who the fuck
Who
is going to
who
steal a
steals the
hearse?
hearse? Yeah, fair.
What's it? What?
We're very hard to resale
It does have number plates on. They're like just.
their number plates.
Are they quite new number plates?
No.
They're still numerical, aren't they? So.
No, this is like Model B's fairly recent. It's the last. No, it's the last couple of years. So it's from an early period of this.
Is this like this is I imagine a relatively well kept vehicle,
It's
or is it?
fucking immaculate.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything in this boot of this?
Okay. Well, the boot is where you put the body.
You said it was like
Is the boot empty?
You open the doors, which are glass windowed, so you can easily see into the empty space.
Some of them do have an under
You could,
section, so yeah, we'll have a check into there.
Sure. Open it up. It's also empty.
Okay.
Can you use your
Interesting.
sense of smell to see if you can smell what was in it previously?
Yeah, is there
Does
well?
it smell like essence, you mean?
You could give it a sniff.
Ooh, good point. Yeah.
Give me
there
a-
you go.
Dead
give me a
guy.
perception.
I mean,
check.
we know you're going to smell death, but do you smell essence?
We don't know if it's actually used for death. It could be.
Wow, if my theory comes to
Could you get-
fruition,
Could you get dice that can be read? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can read those.
I can't read that.
So that's 13 with them added together, and let's check my percent. Oh, a plus
0.
0. So that's
13. Wood varnish?
Yeah.
Maybe. Wood varnish?
Fine fresh.
No, this is like just the sort of varnish you'd use on wood, furniture.
Oh, okay. So like coffins.
Potentially.
Surprisingly. In a house.
I imagine
It's
that
not-
the
it's not like-
wood inside.
I
the
would
house
say
is probably-
it's not cheap though. It smells like decent quality stuff.
interesting.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it's not
playing
the
that.
home-based stuff then.
I mean, my theory is sort of playing out
Mm.
quite nicely here. So we've got this in here. This is clearly maintained and recently used as well.
There's no like book in the front seat that says necromancy for dummies.
Essence making out of corpses. How to?
Investigation check. Sure,
Yeah.
let's go to
Rolling that 20. Rolling that 20.
No.
I
Damn
will
it.
guide you, Toby.
I can guide myself.
Oh, that's the point. I'll guide myself then.
Yeah.
23.
That's bad when you D3
turns the
hard
roll
rolls
less?
higher than you D20.
On the dice, 19.
Grand total of 8.
Was this one? Investigation.
Well, yes.
16.
It's not bad.
It was 21 including my guidance.
A 5.
Cool.
Bad with guidance.
Oh, sorry. With 7. Got my +2.
Oh,
6. Sorry, what was yours again?
17.
17. That's pretty good.
8.
8.
7.
7. So you two are the only ones who. Well, wait a minute. What? There's
I
5.
got
isn't there?
7. 7 in the end.
What was yours again?
6.
It's just you two. then. So you got 17 and 21.
22 including my...
He's given me 3 different numbers now.
Same.
It was 21 with the dice, 22 with my thing.
Because the cat climbed in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
like,
you
he went
got
in.
out of it. Yeah.
Okay. So 17 first. As you were looking through around his cab, you sort of open the glove box. Inside there's some paperwork. There's surprisingly some gloves. Like somebody actually using the glove box for gloves.
Strange.
Um,
People do that?
the only thing you do notice is a ring that somebody has discarded in here.
What's on the...
Is it a signet ring?
It is a signet style ring, but it only has a highly stylized letter R on it.
Is it your family's?
Ah,
No, they're coins.
isn't it?
You, with your 21,
taking.
as you're looking around the cab, sort of duck down. You think you detect the smell that's slightly off. And on the floor, there's a bit of a sandwich.
Uh.
When you take a look at it, it's just bugs.
Lovely.
Sandwich.
Weird. Like, how fresh does the sandwich look?
It's got bugs on it. Can't be that fresh.
Mm.
That ring you found, is there a gem in it?
No, it's a signet ring.
Would it fit any...
Was there the family name didn't end with a trial for this?
Nah, it began with an S.
Not the price name. Yeah, it's just salmonella, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe, it might have been a first name, but
I mean,
this ring could easily, if we're working with the whole "these guys are shining corpses," then it could just be easily from any random corpse they picked up. It could be
I could say the show it to Matey, he might recognise it if it's a popular family name. He might not.
It might be one of the agents. Might have been one of the
Are you
missing
showing it to
agents.
Is it the ring? I've got the ring.
Are you showing it to him?
I don't know, put it on.
Okay. You put it on.
Oh no. Put
Sure.
on a ring that we've just found in a haunted building.
Well, technically, we're not in the haunted building yet.
It's fine. It's what's found any negative.
This is it
No,
going
you
back.
just-
five
I'm the
years.
one with the
It's
suicide
like-
mission.
This won't be funny at all.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's not affecting you yet.
I thought I was the one on the suicide mission.
Anyway,
Jesus.
I think we've probably got as much out of this place as we can.
Yeah.
Though it's certainly making
Is
our
there a
theories
way of
better.
not disarming? Is there a way of neutralising this car?
Pop the tires.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant, could we like?
You could take the spark plugs out.
Yeah, that'd
I was
do
going
it.
to say, disconnect the lead off the starter motor.
That can be reconnected easily. If you take the spark plugs with you, you can take them with you.
Yeah.
We could take the tires off.
Talking about tyres, thank you for reminding me, because I thought of that. Do the tyres look like the tyre prints that we saw covered in leaves?
Yes.
Yes, the whole Model Bs.
Already
Um,
established that.
Yeah, that was one of the
You're
first things that was said.
10 minutes.
Well,
Really?
might as well pop the spark plugs out then,
Okay.
just in case.
So,
Yeah.
obviously, there's more involved.
Anything
Yeah.
then not get rid of it.
Who wants to carry the spark plugs? If no one else wants to do it, I will do it.
And then put the covers back
You
over the
happy to do it,
holes.
Jim?
Oh, yeah. That is. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
devious.
literally put them on the
So,
top.
Jim, make a note of the fact that you have the spark plugs.
When
Did we just
How many
remove
have I
the spark
taken?
plugs?
How many have been taken from this engine? 4.
We just removed the spark plugs from the closest getaway vehicle.
Yeah, but it's also in
Other
case
than that.
they want to get away as well. And we've got more guns. And also, our cars are right outside.
You're quite done.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the house then.
Mhm.
Starts heading towards the house. Stops.
Okay.
Looks at the place.
What is it? What do you smell?
Can I look at the windows again?
Sure.
If I guide myself.
Sure.
Oh, you still won't get there.
Yay! Done it again! Rolled a 2 on my d20 and a 3 on my...
Roll higher on his guidance. That's the D20.
What did that get you in total?
7 again!
That itching sensation is fading away. It's fine.
I'll
It'll
have to
just
look
be
at
your
the windows.
imagination.
Are there any footprints, by the way?
Not
coming
really.
out of the stables and going up to the house.
You can't see any tyre prints outside of here, so there's not going to be any footprints either, because footprints are going to be a lot lighter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there any condensation or anything on any of the windows?
Right. I'll look at him and say, what is it?
Any lights on?
What is it? Why have you stopped?
There was some movement.
Where?
What in the house?
It's not there now.
I had a feeling we were being watched as we went to the garage, but I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, it's the feeling. Keeps walking.
I reckon, right, fan out just in case. I would say we should fan out in a big line before we go there.
He's going up to the door, gets his pistol out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
He tries the door, kicks the door open,
Mm-hmm.
bangs open, and you can see the main hall of this place. It looks almost frozen in time and covered in a thick layer of dust. Despite the appearances of outside, the interior looks somewhat better kept. The varnish has faded, the wood is definitely aging, and the carpets are threadbare, but it's not as bad as you might have expected from the outside.
Mm.
Well, that's suspicious.
What is?
Woodwork,
What about it?
still in good condition.
You'd have expected it to have.
Degenerated.
Quick question.
Yeah.
It is a bit dusty in here, so surely footprints would be more obvious.
Yeah. He takes a look. I'm not seeing any.
Which is weird, because how did your two predecessors get in?
Good question.
Do you know the?
He puts his foot down, and it does leave a print.
Weird.
Shall we check? Is
Does-
there any other ways into the building?
Yeah, there are. There's another entrance around the back, and there's a side entrance as well.
Shall we go and see if they've been broken open or opened?
Mm, sounds good. Is there a basement to this place as well?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we'll check all the other doors first.
Going around to the side entrance, you can see that in the past it has been broken open, but it has now been resealed.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has put a plank across the inside to seal it back up.
Right. Okay.
Going around to the back, that one is apparently still locked.
It's the one that had been broken and the plank had been put over. Are there any windows we can look through?
Not that you can see through in that particular one. They're all covered
Yeah.
over.
That would be a sign of life.
Yeah, the fact that it has been sealed up again certainly would suggest
But
habitation.
it
Yeah.
is, from my experience with your company, it is odd that they came in through the side door, not the front door.
They wouldn't have.
Hmm.
This is probably squatters.
What about the basement?
Basement would need to access through a cellar through a cellar door inside the actual building. But I don't think this one had an external door. There wasn't one on plans.
sort of blueprints of this building.
Although exactly how accurate they are, I'm not sure. There's a couple of additions here that I'm not seeing on the plans.
This this side door. Do we want to see if there's footprints by that one?
Not seeing
Would you like me to open the door?
somebody's put a plank of wood across it. Can you lift it out the way magically?
Yes.
If you've got mage
Yeah.
hand, maybe.
Uh,
What do you reckon then? Do you reckon we try and bust open the back door, or do you reckon we should just keep going in through the front?
Not just going through the front. Yeah, it's open.
Yeah. fair.
It's not like we can't leave footprints. There's no
No,
problem
true.
doing that.
Plus,
Let's go in
if there
then.
are people on the inside and we open the back door, it gives them 2 points of exit.
Good point. Right. Yeah, we'll go back round to
Really?
the front. See what we can
You're
do there.
spitting on me, aren't you?
Yeah, he is. She is.
There we go. I have acquired a shoulder parrot cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
So, you head into the building.
Mhm.
As you step inside, you can see that you are leaving footprints. However, you notice that the footprint that he left before is gone.
Well, that's weird.
Let's
Point it out to him.
Yeah. Something's going on.
Sure, shit.
May I try something? May
Sure.
I'm good. Say we Something made the footprint vanish. Whether that is as soon as we leave the building or as soon as we're out of sight would be an interesting one.
Just busy.
Well, in fact, obviously, if it disappears while we're still watching, then something's watching us.
Yeah.
Let's move inside.
Yeah.
Do you want me to draw the map of the ground floor?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful.
Can
Okay.
I cast?
I would like to, but I have a kitten.
Yeah.
I was going to say, tough.
Can I cast detect good and evil?
Oh, good shout. Good shout.
I didn't know what to say.
Check if it's blocked by solid cover, though.
It's probably the whole standard 3 foot of wood.
I think it
a
is, yeah,
thick
'cause I
sheet
used
of
to use
lead,
that, didn't I?
3 inches of stone, or whatever it is.
You were really determined to be comfortable
is,
where you
yeah.
are,
Yeah.
aren't you?
I think that's the.
I'm pretty sure that's the
the
thing.
metric.
Look, he lying down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It
have been
is-
adopted now.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
There you go. That's
The
it.
walls are not 3 feet thick.
The walls are not 3 foot thick. No, not of wood. No.
Does it add up? So is it if it's like
It does,
a,
yes.
a foot of
Yes.
wood, then a foot of. Oh, okay. So we'll have an area.
Yeah. It won't be the full range of it, but it will be
Be a lot.
30 foot.
Crunch.
And all I know is if there is an
Let's be.
aberration, celestial
Crunch,
element,
let's be.
fey, fiend,
Something
or
like this
undead
block.
within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Well, the undead is the thing. With all.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you putting this up now?
Yes.
Would you roll initiative?
Hey, we're in, boys.
Let's
You
go!
need to cast that magic
Right.
ray.
I am going to have to put you down now, kitten.
You need to cast that magic ray.
It's trying to go round on my back.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, James.
I could use. No.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can inspo
Can't go
on.
after you anyway.
Ian, you can inspo on initiative rolls, can't you?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a D20.
Shit
Yeah.
nugget.
You are welcome to do that if you
Could
wish.
you actually flip the map over and use the other side? It'll be a bit easier to see.
So,
Oh, what,
There
the wood,
was-
the wood base.
Oh, wait, stop.
Alright.
Stop. There's one more.
Yeah, Noxus.
Is it the whole thing?
Yep. Look at that.
Hey!
Right.
That's if I planned it.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you
Actually
go.
found that and put that on the other side.
Ian asked him to.
That's why you planned. That's why it looks like you planned. You did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We traded.
What? You get inspiration?
I just used the inspiration to get. That was a 14, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Thank you. I think I'm going last.
So you've got a grand total of 20. Very good.
I've got a grand total of 2.
Hey!
Why do I keep taking my money out? It's like, I don't know.
Ed, don't sit down.
Who are you gonna have?
I need to run to the toilet. Not run.
Too late.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm a break your hand.
The idea of casting the magical weapon on Lawrence at the start of the combat is
Oh
very
no,
clever.
that's
When-
not work, does it?
When he rolls 19 and I roll 3 to the first round, he's definitely not got a magical weapon.
Well, here's the thing. I can, if you wish, donate my inspiration to you to try and get a better initiative roll.
If you use
Do you care that much? Okay, cool.
this,
Unless I literally roll
is that
a
confusing them
21.
with sort of
I can't-
magic,
you
or is it more
can't.
martial
I
arts?
can't. Well, it's not a possible.
If you use chi, like flurry of blow, is that magical or is that just martial arts?
That is an
It's
ability,
going to open up finding
so
go
it's
to
not magic.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
I remember because we had this whole thing where there was the anti-magic field in one of the cities in Rodian,
Oh, yes.
and I could still use my monk bullshit because it
It's
wasn't magic.
It's your own life force, it's not magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the energy of the universe rather than it being a magical effect.
Right. So this is a staircase.
Mhm.
Going up, what we do?
There is a
Okay.
landing here.
Mhm.
Quickly knock that out.
Is your thing touch or range?
Magic weapon. I think you have to
I'll
touch
touch
it.
Yeah,
don't you?
that's
Yeah.
it. You've got to be next to me and I've got to go.
If it makes any difference, when he gets to 6th level, you don't have to worry about this at all
Yeah.
because his unarmed strikes become magical anyway.
Okay.
So he always has a magical weapon on him no matter what, which is very, very potent.
Yep.
I remember using that to the fullest advantage.
otherwise known as monk bullshit.
Monk bullshit, yeah. There is so much monk bullshit.
So,
Although,
Well, I've never understood why people say monks are bad and monks are unbalanced. They are very good.
Yeah,
You just need to know how to play them.
well, unbalanced in the sense that they're fairly powerful.
Oh yeah, very powerful indeed. You need to get if you really want to play monks well, the mobile feat is basically a prerequisite. But once you've got that, world's your oyster basically. You can
Right.
do whatever you want,
Red are doors.
right?
Okay.
And blue is windows.
it's a good little pack, isn't it? It came with a set of dice.
It's good.
It comes with an eraser and the 4 pens.
Oh,
It
nice.
comes with 3 double-sided mats and the little plastic thing to hold it all up.
Cool. How much was it?
35 quid.
Damn, that's good.
I've got another one if everyone wants one.
That's really good.
Double shot.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Have they got erasers on the
No,
Yeah.
to the pens?
No, there's a.
there is a eraser on the top of each
Yeah,
pen.
we've got loads of whack.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, there's a whole side.
I will say,
eraser.
those type of erasers tend to wear out pretty quickly,
Yeah.
so you do want the proper.
The big
We've got proper other ones up there. Anyway.
So,
Fair.
as you guys are moving into this place, could you put yourselves around?
Which one's the front door that we've come in?
This one,
The
I
red
assume.
Do we want
red-
a,
the
a
This
token
one, my
for-
there, guys.
The one he's saying.
Do we want a token for Eddie as well?
Yes. If,
The tiny
Also,
dog.
Was
that's
that a Rocky Horror reference, by the way? It bloody was! I fucking knew it!
Eddie can have a shotgun.
You know, the way you're describing him, I honestly, for a minute, thought you were going more
Can you go and
Hellblazer.
stand next to me over here by any chance?
I should have had to go on a motorcycle. Really.
That is the character I would play in Rocky Horror if it ever comes round. Well, when it comes round, I will be auditioning for Eddie. The actual tour, I mean. Excuse me, mate.
Let's get a discount on those just sat down.
Your turn next.
You
could have told me.
No, it's funnier when you actually have to sit down again.
You might have a cup of tea, Dave.
Lawrence,
I will try.
do you want to check over your tea bag with tea?
Oh, yeah, I'll have a tea if we're...
I keep reading that candle as unkind as the unwind.
you throw it?
I love it. said
Basically
unkind.
dyspraxic, aren't you?
I am
There
distracted.
you go. Why did you throw
Why
it?
did you throw it to me?
You asked me to.
No, I said, do you want to throw over? I didn't say you. Well, actually, I can understand why you didn't. Right.
So,
We're in the conga.
God. Right. Let me just check what creatures I need for this one.
What?
What's this?
What's this? What's this? Are you facing the wrong way? Yes,
Yeah.
you are. Would you like me to turn you the right way?
It's only a token, it doesn't matter.
It really depends on how pedantic V wants to be about this. I had plenty of times where I was facing, my turn was facing the wrong direction. He was like, you don't see that.
More stuff to sort that out in the morning.
What's that?
My printer, I'm sticking things up. I've got lots of bits hanging upside down.
That Windex you printed, that was quite impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, the Windex is because the PLA printer on the end, you have to spray down, degrease the bed every single time I use it.
Okay.
Otherwise, the plastic sticks to the bed. It's a non-stick bed on purpose because look at the way it's done. It's heated to the point where when the plastic hits it, it's warm enough that it sticks, but it's not cold. It's not too hot that it's still liquid.
Oh, fascinating.
Because the PLA is 0.5 of a millimetre in diameter, but when you put it on the bed, there's only a 0.2 gap, so it squidges out.
Okay. Oh, it's interesting how that's engineered.
It's effectively just a very posh glue gun, because
Yeah.
it just goes in, gets heated, and you just make it happen.
Micah, you're in the wrong room. Micah, out. Out.
Dog content.
Whereas the other one works completely.
Really?
Yeah, because the other one, it prints upside down, and it's an aluminium plate, and the plate goes down into the pool of resin. The bottom of the printer is a UV bulb, and it's got a
Hello, folks.
Tablet
I'm going
screen.
to put us on a break here because we are
And the
basically
screen
in a break
lights
at
up
the moment. So,
and
bear with
darkens
us,
is
you
that
know.
place
Oh,
makes
from
the
Rachel.
cure.
Oh,
And it cures on the
Fucking Friends reference? Fucking hell,
it
man.
cures on the aluminium drinking stick.
We would
Okay.
be Joey combined.
Joey
Yeah,
doesn't
pretty
share food.
You unmuted the wrong thing. There we go. We are back.
Hello.
Back, baby.
Are we?
Right.
Questionable.
I've just
We're back,
realised
baby.
one thing I haven't done is roll their initiative.
Oh no.
Oh boy. You're going to have fun.
Okay.
I'm going.
Not you. These guys are going to have fun.
Right. Have you taken down everyone else's initiative already?
Not yet, no.
Cool. That's 8 then.
Lawrence, one.
One to all.
You know, it's a real
Keep
shame you sat down, Lawrence.
Lunch on that.
You're in
No sugar. Congratulations, happy 18th.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, Ed, you're young again.
Oh, tell me about that. That's amazing.
How many sugars?
My bank account will be
3,
frozen.
please.
I don't have any bills to pay because I'm 18. Did you need to get out, mate? Or were you just
No,
taking
no,
a piss?
I was taking the piss.
You didn't have bills at 18?
Nope, lived with my parents, didn't I?
So did I. I still had bills.
Nah, they didn't make me pay bills.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I was lucky.
No, I
was
don't
in
mean
the Air
parents. I
Force.
mean,
I was
like,
in the Air Force, 17.
bank account
You
and
need it.
phone shit.
No, they,
when I was
they
18, they
all-
didn't have mobile phones.
No, well, when you were 18, you were still using cups and string, weren't you?
No, they're using
I
pigeons.
didn't have string yet. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
It was
my bad.
vines.
Remember, he
It
didn't
was
have.
one-
He didn't have fire.
One
until-
poor bugger running 25 miles with a wax tablet. That
No,
was
come on. He didn't have fire until he was 21.
Wax tablets.
Wax tablet.
Luxury. With slate.
So, yeah, come
I
on.
tell you what, it's an interesting video, Ed. The history of string.
Me and Moses.
Go on. Yeah, I genuinely. Did you say me and Moses?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's really weird. He was invited on a boat trip with a zoo. Ed, he was invited on a boat trip with a zoo full of animals once.
Hard. That must have been weird.
Yeah, no, 2 by 2 they get, wasn't
Oh,
it?
that's strange.
How many sugars do we have here?
Just two.
Pick it up, 48.
Can I get everybody's initiative roll? Two.
Two.
Oh, dear.
Oh, not
me.
one. After I re-rolled with
Have you ever
One.
seen
It's
Good
broken.
Omens?
Don't look at this. Go away.
Stop peeping.
Thank you for the tea.
Stop
Ed.
peeping. It's going to go badly for you if you peep, because I'll give them advantage
Gone
on.
back to Noah's Ark.
Okay, so that's your two
I
people.
couldn't reach it.
So,
20.
oh, that's
Fred
better.
goes,
Oi, Shem!
Uh,
Shem, that unicorn's making a run for it. You want to get... That's too late. It's gone.
so,
I still got one of
so,
them. 19.
19.
I ain't going last. James, I swear to God.
Yeah, we're not slow.
Good manners in
Character name
Ichiro.
Ichiro.
That was complete air.
Or
None of
Kaze.
that was 2.
Kaze will do.
24.
Ooh, that's high.
Baby.
It's really funny because he wants me to
24,
go.
maybe.
He wants me to go first so I can make the magic.
Ahem.
5.
Not waiting for that.
It's only one round. It could be worse.
You can hold your action to magical.
Yeah, you
So,
could.
do you know what?
Oh, she wasn't there when we rolled, so
Down
I'll
there,
go
just
to
there.
Would you
9.
like me to put the books out?
No. Your books are about. It was just because your hand was there, and I didn't want you to burn
No,
your
it's
hand
fine.
on it.
It's not.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, good news.
Yes.
Nice of you.
They don't go first.
Good.
Bad news.
I go last.
You guys are like pretty much either side of them.
Oh no.
So that's good.
Is it like us, them, us, them, us, them, us, them?
No.
Oh no.
It's like-
It's us, them, the rest of us. Oh dear.
Is it a ghost sandwich?
Yes.
A
Am I
ghost
very
sandwich
much
and we're the bread. At least we're the bread and not the filling.
Ian, am I
I
very
wouldn't
much
mind being the filling.
Am I second to last?
Did you say, am I second to last?
Yes.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, Galador.
Hey, man!
Right. You'll be pleased to hear that the initiative order is 24, 20, 19, 16, 16, 15, 9, 5, 2.
Who was the 20?
The ghost.
Crop.
Four. The ghost.
Oh,
was
good.
24,
Oh,
wasn't
good.
it? No,
Good
you
job.
were 24. Yeah, you're
He's 24. 24, 20, 19. That's good.
Just ignore the rest of us.
Have you seen the board ticket?
Nope.
Well, I know that one of the king. I'll have to double check when we get done. What do you
So,
mean yours aren't working?
we'll wait until Jin gets back. Actually, no, Jin is pretty low on initiative. So, I'll just let you know.
Oh, this is for
If you
you,
pay
Dave.
attention,
Yeah.
I'll just let you know that you do in fact detect radiant waves of hollyhocks and rot and evil. This place is reeking of evil.
That's not what I detect with detect magic. It tells me if there's a undead.
So it lets you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Undead.
As well as where the creature is located.
Oh,
Yeah, my radar.
Absolutely everywhere.
Right underneath
yes. You detect undead.
I go,
Make a
guys,
U-turn when possible.
weapons up.
Oh, okay.
Do I not get advantage for this?
No.
For my initiative?
Oh,
No.
fuck that.
Ah!
And
What's our knowledge
let
on
me
the
just remind
ability of
myself
spirits
which
to
ones
leave
are
building?
Eh? Depending on the spirit, they are usually incorporeal. But this is, well, if they're spirits, they're generally incorporeal and can just go.
As in, like, whether they're if you know that they can be tied to a building.
Oh,
you mean if we
like-
step outside?
Yeah, potentially.
Go out the door. Yeah.
I imagine they could probably leave the building.
Or just maybe not the ground.
Yeah, maybe not the grounds.
Do we have a sniper?
Literally what my character is built for. So, potentially.
You could just fuck off and shoot them from beyond there.
Just plink them from the car. How many bullets have you got left? Not enough. They're fucking resistant.
right. First up in initiative, it's baby.
Wow.
What can I see?
Doors.
Oh,
So, like,
sure.
yeah,
Like,
I
see
was
something.
Hold until you see something hostile, and then you'll shoot at them.
No, we're gonna be.
You can't do that.
No.
You can't hold an action to do two things. You could run up to them.
I can't see them. We can't run
You
up
could
to them.
hold an action to run up to them. You won't be able to punch them. You could hold an action to punch them if they come into range of you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. In that case, that's your turn. Croc.
No disadvantage you going first sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Can't.
could
Really
hold
big
my
must be
shot,
cool.
or I could step outside and get out of the way of other people's shots. Yeah, I'll hold my shot. So if I can see if anything comes within visibility.
So you're holding your shot for the first thing that comes into sight.
Yes,
Okay. You
that's
see
bad
the.
thing. That's bad thing. Comes
Okay.
into sight.
Okay. So morally, you're judging this on what right now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
I'm obviously a follower of Sigmund Freud. If they're not having sex, then they're evil.
If there's not a dick in it, then it's bad.
It does sound sick. But anyway,
Very Freudian.
anyway, in that case, it is Ichiro.
Okay. What are the squares? Are they 5 foot squares? 10 foot squares? 5 foot. Okay. Shotgun on this as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna brace my shotgun in the same manner as everybody else, and I will wait for a hostile force to present itself to me. Ideally, quite close.
You could have filled up with silver
So,
bucket.
do you want to wait until somebody gets close?
I would like to wait until there is a hostile entity within 10 feet of me. Am I allowed to be that specific?
Sure.
Yes, I would like to do exactly that, then, please.
So,
Yes,
until
because
something
then I
gets
get
within 10 feet of you.
that
Very
way
well.
I get like
So,
best out of the shotgun
let me just remind myself which one is which.
because it's minus 1d4 for each
Okay,
10
so
feet away.
that's your turn. As you guys watch, nothing initially seems to happen, but you can sense something moving into the room. Let me just check their movement speed. It is. Oh man, fucking laptop.
It's okay.
Okay. 15.
Can I point out where they are for people?
Can you see them?
I know
That's
where they
the
are
real question.
because it senses what they are
How
and
long
where
does
they
it
are.
stay up?
10 minutes.
Is it concentration?
As you guys watch,
Oh.
two ghostly figures start to come through the
do what?
stairs towards you.
Oh, okay.
ghastly expressions as
James.
Everybody,
Yes.
are we ready?
two ghostly figures are approaching you. Well, they're approaching the party.
Casually put
They've just
it on.
become visible. Actually, hold on. There is a third one that's also becoming visible.
What are they ghosts?
Cows.
Hang on a minute.
Mm.
Let the movement get done first.
So they're-
Sure.
they are humans.
What are they dressed like?
It's difficult to tell. They're kind of ethereal and see-through.
Bed sheets. There you go.
Are you taking your action?
I mean, you have to take yours first.
No. Because I said when they get in hand to hand.
Oh. Do I shoot a ghost
They're not
with a bullet?
Do you wish to shoot? This is what you've held your action to do.
Mm. Am I correct in saying that if we don't do what we've held our action to do, we forfeit at the action completely? Okay.
Maybe.
So,
Oh fuck! They're not gonna be. Considering the. It's a spooky ghost and people have died. I can't assume that they're friendly.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that makes total narrative sense. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that did they shoot them out of reaction and then they just fucking killed everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
You can wait for them to hit you first, right?
you would forfeit your action for this turn.
Well, seeing as I knew the most,
Most.
I knew quite a lot about spirits. Would I know?
She did.
Well, she knew the most. I knew relatively a little bit.
Do you take your action? Hurry up.
No, no,
No, you're not shooting.
no, no. I'm not shooting.
All right.
I was simply going to ask whether I knew whether they're hostile. If you're hostile towards
You
them,
have no idea.
Yeah.
Because they don't have big signs on their head saying they're hostile. They're just ghostly figures, apparitions approaching you.
What do they look like they're doing? Are they like...
If he said he's holding his action until they're hostile, does that mean he could literally wait until they attack somebody in front of him before he uses
He
it?
did say
Yeah.
until he saw something
Yeah,
hostile.
that is
That's a
good
valid point.
So he doesn't.
just
Just because they've appeared, they're not
one.
hostile.
In that case, do you wish to fire?
I would like to keep my gun trained on them, but I will
Excellent.
not pull the trigger. We'll just
Excellent.
see what they do.
So they're going to move up to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to move up to Noxus. They're going to reach out
Some touch.
towards you. And they're going to try and touch you.
Okay. Do we have any kind of like, get the fuck away from me?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah.
Or is this an attack roll that they're making?
It's an attack.
Ah, well, there you go. Should have shot them. Oh well.
I'm going to start with you.
Uh-huh.
They do appear to be hostile, but this will be confirmed when the first attack hits. Which the first one does.
Okay.
Not that good.
With a 6.
And who's the other one going for?
It's going for Eddie. With a 17, which is enough to hit him.
We don't have a token for Eddie, do we?
Yeah, it's the dwarf.
with the shotgun.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, I'm the big one with the ball.
Oh.
So it hits
Oh,
him.
you're using horses.
He's the dwarf that's taller than everyone else.
Yes.
I need my.
Spare the
Oh,
dying on Eddie
no.
and was. He's more important to keep alive than giving you magic.
He's next to me, right? He's next to me, right, within 5 feet.
Oh,
He
I
is.
to roll his initiative. I do apologise. I'll do that now.
Who's what Eddie's?
10.
He screams and runs out the door.
May I have some more shortbread?
No.
Very hard.
I thought I'd change it.
There
I'll
you go.
try and
Yeah, this
change it up every
So-
week.
This is nice.
He's within 5 feet of me.
Sorry. Oh, that is 10. It's 2. 12.
There's something that James can do
I can
for
take the
Eddie as
damage
well.
for him because he's next to me.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're being paid to make sure he doesn't take damage.
You take
Fair.
12 necrotic damage.
Oh!
Can you make me a con save?
Sure.
Oh no, they're spectres.
Oh, it's a constipation save. You've just been hit by ghost.
Is that what Doing his thing.
very new.
12 and
That's some dump stuff.
that's
It's all of our dump stuff. It doesn't matter.
that's 4.
Excellent. You also lose 12 maximum hit points.
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Ouch.
for the purposes of this, keep a note of what your maximum hit points are, but note it that you've lost 12 of them for now.
Okay.
And
Would that rather confirm their hostile
that
nature?
does definitely confirm it's hostile. Would you like to shoot him now? I'm going to say James can do it because he's the one who's gotten touched and it's done well. Eddie's the one who's gotten touched and you've interposed, so...
I mean, it is our job to stop him from taking damage. So.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's going to be like
Build it,
30 something, isn't it?
That is
Pretty high.
that's 5, 6, 7, 8. It probably hits. That's a 28.
Just.
I mean,
I love that you've got plus
Which one are
13.
you shooting at?
the one that just hit me.
4. Well, red 4.
Red 4 standing by.
Who did you move for?
Sorry?
Who did you move for?
Shut up.
Set Paul King?
I can't remember who Red 4 actually is.
I'd only be 1d10 because technically there are other people near him.
Roll to hit.
No,
No,
damage.
wait, roll your damage, or
17 damage.
17. Is your gun
Yes.
magical?
Yes, it is. It is now because of him.
What type of damage is it?
Oh, damn.
Doesn't it
The
become
gun, it's piercing.
Yes.
Doesn't it become magic?
So, that seems to be quite effective. The bullet goes through the ghostly figure and rips a hole straight through it. Doesn't die, but it's got a hole that's through it that seems to be ragged at its edges. It turns its attention firmly to you. And the final one of these 3.
Do I get to make my attack because they've now been confirmed
Yes,
hostile?
you can.
I will blast them with a shotgun.
Which one are you shooting?
I'm going to do the cone to try and get the both of them.
Okay, I'll say you can do it just now. Sure.
Not that one, but this one.
And you can only do that on somebody who's within 5 feet of you, correct?
Yes.
I thought that was the case. I just needed to check it.
That's why I was looking at my phone, so I was double checking now.
What's this one? This was a. What was this one actually? This was a Howard and. Is it Howard and Kent?
It's the double barrel over and under, isn't it? Or is it the side by side? I think it's the over and under.
It's an over and under, yeah.
And I think there's only one over and under that's in the American ones.
There are 2.
Wasn't it? A
Well,
small-
were these? Oh no, it was Brunworth, wasn't it? That's the boy. There he is. Okay, so
totally isn't brownie.
A DC 16
For
dex
both of them?
save from both of them, please.
One of them passes, the other one does not. Oh, actually, 16 dex, yes.
16, yeah.
One of them passes, one of them very much doesn't.
Oh, good. Okay. And that is.
And that's 3 and 4. I'll say 3 has passed, but 4 has not.
Can I have 4d4, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. I've got, yeah, these are 2. 5. That'll be 16 damage. Oh, wait, hang on. 16 plus 2 plus my dex as well. Bonus for this. 22 then. 22 damage.
Okay. Red 4 dissipates.
Good.
So that was mine and Ducky's mine.
Thank you, my friend. And thank you. Look at that.
Take them off.
Yes, actually, take them off completely. They are dead. Because they don't have any bodies.
Kablamo.
3, however, as your pellets go through it, you do some damage, but they only leave like minor rips through it. It doesn't seem to be terribly effective.
Ooh. Because the damage is quartered, I imagine, at this point.
That is the end of your things. One of them has flown up to Noxus and is going to attempt to touch your face.
Oh, no.
It fails. Unless your AC is 6. That is the end of their turn, which means you hear from either side of you
Oh dear.
as the side doors open.
Oh no.
Need access to here. As two large figures step into the room.
Have they got corporeal bodies?
Oh yeah.
So we think
These two appear to be rather bony. Rather skeletal
Mm.
with bull heads.
Oh, there's undead minotaurs?
Yeah.
Oh,
no!
crumbs!
And they're going to charge you.
Do we recognise minotaurs? By the
Yep.
way?
How much are they charging?
5, 10,
550.
15,
Oh,
20,
fucking hell.
25, 30, 35. They're going to go for, or he's going to go for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going
Ooh.
to him.
Who? You.
You.
Can I
Who?
can I
You.
get price then?
Sorry?
Because it's in the name.
You can, but give me. Yeah, actually, yeah, do it first because you are going to be like. He is charging towards you, horns down. So
Just hold the sword out, don't you?
Yeah, you don't really have to move.
It's like,
I will say this is a skeleton, so
Less effective on the old
Fuck
slashing
you, me
front.
bang!
right, hit it. I'll just hit it.
It'd be better punching it. And this guy isn't a ghost, so you're.
you are holding with your sword for this time, so it's just the one attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I use the flat blades?
It's still slashing, sorry.
Yeah.
But
You're attacking with a
All the
sword,
pummel.
it's slashing damage.
no, you cannot change the.
You held it
type
with the sword, you've got to hit it with
unless
the
it
sword.
extends.
That's a 16.
16.
Either that or it's a 91.
Yeah, that hits.
Dwarf boy. Go it that with your war arm.
Guys, which number is 2 in front of you? Is it?
2, yeah.
Roll your damage.
Genuinely, you would be better served to handing your war hammer against those things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
56.
because if my memory serves, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
That's a pretty good roll.
11. Max damage.
I don't think they have any kind. Nope. Yeah, that. You do 11 damage to it.
Excellent.
Alright, they're not resistant to slashing. That's good.
Not in this edition.
Ah, okay. They were in previous one. Okay.
Yeah. Right, that's the end of your reaction. Well, not. Well, it is your reaction, but anyway. They've charged towards you both. Let's see if they hit.
Oh no.
You got better armor, really.
Well, the good news is the first one hits. The second one, which was going for you, doesn't. Your sword manages to deflect the goring attack with its horns. What's your AC?
Only 16. Yeah.
Oh no.
So, first things first. You are going to take 1 second. 2d8. Okay.
You went down.
16 hit points.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Is that your max?
Yeah.
Currently, yeah, because of the whole strength drain nonsense.
That's 10 on the dice plus 4. 14.
Ooh!
That's not too bad.
Here are the
Because he got the
Just-
charge on you.
I am technically attached to the. Right, because it gores me with the horns, so I'd be attached to.
No.
Okay, cool. It's not one of those.
It gores you, which does an extra 2d8 piercing.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Now you're going down.
Now you're going to die. Yeah.
Plus, I need a strength saving throw.
I'd be unconscious, so I can't make one.
In that case, well, yeah, we'll see. You take the damage as it's happening, so you can do a strength saving throw. You are definitely unconscious, though. I
Yeah.
rolled fairly high.
That's 16.
You actually pass. So you are not thrown 10 foot away and then knocked prone. You're just knocked prone as you are rendered unconscious.
Oh no.
Not making death saves.
That ain't good.
Excellent.
Well,
your magical weapon.
that ain't good.
That is their attacks, and that's the end of them. Excellent. Now it's time for the other guys. These doors are going to open. Some gentlemen who appear to be somewhat skinny, somewhat
Bony?
Not quite bony. It's sort of bony physiques, but they've got muscle and skin
That's sort of sagging off of
and
them.
faintly glowing eyes and terrible teeth.
Oh.
Big clawed fingers.
Oh, lovely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So they got 40-foot movement speed, haven't they?
No,
No?
no, he had to dash.
Oh, did he? Oh. Oh, well, that's
5,
good.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So those two have had to dash.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
the one which came up to you didn't. So, it's going to claw you.
Clawed.
What's your AC?
And you chose the one where it said kills.
Good news, it misses.
Yay.
Good. It was more XP. I thought you liked XP.
I do when I'm alive.
Then stay alive.
That is the end
Incentivizes.
of their turns. Eddie, it's his turn next because he rolled a 12.
Ooh.
He's going to pull out his gun and hip shoot into these guys.
Nice.
He is going to do. He's going to move one step forward.
Up the stairs, yeah?
Yep. And he's going to gun through the ghost into the ghoul.
Ooh.
Oh, in fact, actually, one more step. He is going to gun through the ghost, ghoul, and the minotaur.
Ooh.
Wow.
What gun has he got to do this with?
It's
The Lawfield number 4.
auto.
An auto?
Northfield
Bing, bing, bing.
model 4 auto.
You'd have to be shooting at a
you're
really
using
weird
that
angle.
one.
3-round burst.
I don't even think that angle is possible.
It is.
Yeah.
How does he hit the ghoul?
If you catch this corner of him, that corner of that, I'm going to throw it.
Yeah, the line goes right through there.
So, this is
Don't break that cane.
Try not to.
the line is 60 points. It's only DC 13 though, so it's not too hard for them to tone it down. First one is Spectre, nat 20. Second one is. Oh, good. The Minotaur fails. Minotaur's the only one to fail, which is disappointing. And it is 1d8 plus 5. 6 damage.
Cool.
So the Minotaur takes 6, and that is number 1. The Ghoul takes half, so that is 3. Which Ghoul is that? That's 2. 3 damage. And the Spectre
1 singular
only
point of
dies.
damage.
takes a single point of.
Right.
His gun fires off 3 times, rising up as it does. And I don't think he gets an multi, right, does he? He does. 2 ranged attacks.
Oh, nice.
So he's going to do that again.
Completely emptying the cylinder.
Yeah.
Nice.
So he'll have to reload on his next turn.
Bucket down, bucket down.
So Spectre passes.
Of course it does.
Ghoul. Ooh. Ghoul has +2, doesn't he? That's a pass. Just. Ooh. Hello, Jeffy. Thank you for the bits there. Welcome. Just in the middle of doing some attacks, so you give me more. Minotaur passes this time, so it's going to be halved. But,
Lord, I
a
don't know.
second.
Number 1.
6 damage.
Oh, no.
Rubber bullets.
Which is now halved to 3 damage to the Minotaur, which is purple 1. I've got those the wrong way around, haven't I? Yeah, so that's, that one has 6, that one has 11. So 6 goes up to 9. And grey number 2 goes up to 6. And red number 3 goes up to 7. Right. That's the end of his turn as he empties his gun completely for minimal damage, and it's your turn. Noxus.
Awesome sources.
Did you give me? Yes, you did.
I will use my Tommy gun cone, and is that
It's not a cone, is it?
I think the Tommy gun has both. I will just check.
because that's the suppressing fire, isn't it?
Type writer. Hang on.
No, I think it's just got code.
No, it's got. Oh no, it has. Yeah, it has a line or suppressing fire. Those are the two options you've got. Where are we there? Good line. Let's see if we can't do any losing shenanigans.
Move them back into the square properly.
If you move
10 this
One-
way.
only 5 that way, because
Really?
if you go there, then you could probably draw a line quite happily through all 3 of those, and
Okay,
you wouldn't
yeah.
take an opportunity attack from anyone.
Yeah, because if you move again, you move out.
Yeah,
of here
then
and
you
he punches
take an
out.
opportunity
You
attack
could
from that.
just about do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah, okay.
if
Yeah.
if
he
Eddie can
his
do
one,
it, you
yeah.
can do it. Yeah,
But
Put yourself
it
there,
is at the limit of
and the
what we got.
line goes through there,
I'll take that one.
Okay.
and that's 10 rounds per burst.
And you're doing a single burst. So it's 10 rounds. I have to save against your DC with this.
Uh,
The DC is 8 plus
you.
your dex or strength and your proficiency.
oh, right, hang on. Can't read today. Dex. We'll take dex. So +2. And proficiency.
I would suggest you write these down as well.
Also +2.
So
They are written down.
8
It's
plus
just me
4, so
trying to-
that's 12.
Yeah.
So DC 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the one who's closest to you first, which is the
Purple 4.
purple 4 is a ghoul, which rolled trash. Good. Next up is the spectre, who rolled really well, so he passes.
Of course.
And the final one is
Minotaur.
also rolled pretty damn well, so they take half damage, but the ghoul is taking full damage. So, which number of ghoul is it? Sorry, purple 4.
Purple 4.
So, roll your damage, please.
Was it 6?
Yep.
6 plus
Like,
your...
Proficient in submachine guns.
Are you?
Oh, no. Not that I know of.
Hang on. Let me no, she's not, unfortunately. Simple weapons and pistols for warlock.
I think, yeah, but what was it? Oh,
what was that, 6 then?
No, I think. What was your background?
In.
No,
Your
your
background.
background.
I'm fiendish.
No,
your
your
background.
background.
Background, I don't know.
Acolyte.
Where's
Needs
it
to be
gone?
written down.
In which space?
Should say background.
Background's acolyte. Sorry.
Acolyte, yeah, no, you wouldn't get anything special from that.
So, what was the damage? 6 plus your dex of 2.
So 8.
8. 8's pretty good. So,
It's certainly better than nothing.
he takes 8 damage. The spectre takes 2 damage. It's yellow 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 damage. And the minotaur is going to take 4 damage. And that's number 2. Which takes him up 2. Cool. In that case, is that the end of your turn?
Does indeed.
We go round to Rigger.
Oh, wonderful. What do you want? It's going to be like that.
Magic weapon, boys.
Oh, will it?
If you focus all your efforts on the bone giant,
Well,
you won't need your magical weapon.
Well, not yet, but obviously there's only one of them.
There's
Then
Two
there'll
of
be-
them.
well,
yeah, we've got to get the
for a
other
start, there's 2 of them, and there's a ghoul right next to you, and you can focus on all of that stuff.
I will magical weapon. Your sword.
So you're next to him, are you?
Yes.
He is actually genuinely right
Oh,
next
So
to you.
literally, and then I'll move 5 feet because I'm not in combat with anybody. I'm now next to you, and I will. That's a bonus action, and I will use my actual thing to spare the dying on him. So no more death saves. Stable. Job done.
Cool. Nice.
Excellent. Do you do anything else?
That's kind of all you can do.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run up and be in combat with something else.
Yeah.
Your AC is so high that most of these things are going to struggle to hit you anyway.
I mean, he does still have an interaction,
I will
And I-
come up to there.
and
like
I
that.
do have.
Are you sure?
I was
That
gonna,
usually means no.
I was going to say you do have an interaction.
It's
And I
perhaps
do
not
have a
negate
healing
armor.
potion on myself.
Some of these things negate armor.
Oh, yeah, true. Some
It does take an action. To
Oh, is it an action? or
yeah,
interaction?
but to give a healing.
No, I will just stay there.
Okay.
It'd been better to do that. Just kind of as well. Next one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use my next bonus to give you some help.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Okay.
I just can't.
If he survives until that turn.
That's more the grave than it is to be.
After that is Braden.
What is next to me?
You could
Three.
give
Cool.
Matey Boy a healing potion as well.
I don't have healing potion.
He's got one on him. You could feed him his healing potion.
Or you could,
Take it.
or you could just, if you've got any healing spells,
Such as Healing Word, which you can do as a bonus action, and then you can still make an attack.
You certainly can.
Because you could do a Vicious Mockery, which is a attack spell,
Mm-hmm.
but it's cantrip, so it doesn't. It's
I
not
can't
leveled.
do that as a bonus action.
Sorry,
I can't do anything as a bonus action.
you have Healing Word, right?
You have healing word, right?
I've got Cure Wounds.
I mean, that's a decent action.
That's an action.
Yeah,
2d8 plus 1. Too bad.
that's good, actually. That'll probably get him back to full currently.
yeah, depending on rolls.
It's not even dependent on. Well, yeah. I
If you roll
suppose it would
2d8, you roll 2 1s.
be.
Have 3.
Is that what you wish to do?
Yes.
You sure?
That's not bad.
9, 10.
Do you add your spellcasting mod to that in any way?
No.
No, okay.
It's 10 total.
That is more than
I
half.
was going to
of
say, you could
current
just put the
HP.
1 in front of the 0.
You could, yeah, you could just put the one in front of the
Yeah.
Bear in mind, he wants 12 maximum.
And my
No, 16
bonus
is the max.
action.
You could give
I'd like
Bardic
to do that.
Inspiration with your bonus action.
You certainly can. I'd recommend giving it to him because he's got to make attack rolls.
Oh, bother. Thank you.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration. In that case,
D6.
at this level it's D6, yeah. Next up is Baby.
Excellent. I'm going to hit that bastard twice.
Roll to hit, sir.
What are you hitting him with?
Yeah,
Sword.
sword, and then my
Fist.
fingers.
Cool.
His best shot.
Fists is bludgeoning, yeah?
Do you want to flurry of blows and hit him twice with your fists?
You could
Fisticles,
apply
right.
fisticles to him, yes.
Depends how damage he gets out of my first attack.
Yeah, fair. Oh, well, after that,
Another way hit.
quite.
What's it?
I rolled a 19.
You hit.
I rolled
Bonus action
down
is
to
2, yes.
And it's mad for now.
Mhm.
Oh, that was
Oh, hey!
12.
12.
It's fine. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say it looked bloody, did it? But it
Nope.
was. It didn't look.
No.
Flurry of blows.
Sorry,
do it,
those in,
do it.
so that's 2 attempts. Isn't it?
Yes. These are both bludgeoning as well.
No. Yeah.
That's a 12 and a 12.
Oh, no. That's 18.
18.
Both
Hit.
times.
Hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both times.
There's one there. Right. Twice your next one.
Yeah. So that's 13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
Is this your punch?
Yeah.
Just bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did get damage from your sword.
No, it was slightly hit twice. Then.
Yeah.
It is now bloodied.
Oh, good.
There you go. Let's bash.
Is it more cracked than bloody?
Yeah. As you bring your fist, your sword slashes across this thing. It seems to skitter across its surface. It is doing damage, but not much. Then you fist it. At which point you crack through some of its ribs as your fist just goes straight into its rib cage area, and you just come out, leaving a hole.
Oh dear.
Technically did that twice.
He fisted him dry and broke his pelvis.
Yeah, I
Bloody
had
hell.
a shot there.
Two great big
They had-
holes in its rib
They had a
cage now.
flashy pumpkin out.
And there's bits of rib breaking off as it's moving, so
Go
you seem to
ring.
have done a fair bit of damage. Is that the end of your turn, sir? Croc.
Right.
The good news is
You're like,
you're alive. The
No,
bad news is you are prone.
I can use half my movement to stand up,
Correct.
and I can use disengage to fuck off.
you
Yes, you can.
And that is that a bonus action?
That is
It's
a
an
bonus
action. It takes your full act. Oh, actually,
No,
no, with
because he's
your
cunning
because
action.
you're a cunning action, you can do it as a bonus action. You're right. But for most people,
That's a full action. Yeah.
I can't walk through people, can I? You're
No.
not a ghost.
You can try. You
I
can
go-
walk
what
through.
I'm saying is I can't walk past him, can I?
You can walk through your
Where-
own team.
where do you wanna
cannot walk through a hostile team.
I was just wanted to walk to the top of the stairs.
You could go through Eddie's.
What's
Yeah.
your 35? Yeah, you
35.
could get up and you still got
15.
20. 35 he's got.
So that would be
17 and a
Do we
half.
round up or do we round
17
down?
round down.
Round up.
Round down, okay. So yeah, you've got 15 foot of movement, so you can get other side of red 3, basically.
10,
That's where you can
15.
go.
No, you can't get the other side. Oh, you could. It's
Yeah, you
diagonal
can.
movement. Yeah, but you,
You
would
will
have
take-
2 enemies right next to you.
Mm. Well, you'll have one kind. How steep the stairs, I suppose.
And
That's
it can
the-
reach out.
Oh, it can reach up. Okay.
It's a ghost.
Reach up,
It
front
floats.
Yeah. It's not the ghost. It's
the
the ghoul, not the ghost.
The gabagool.
It's bad if they hit you.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, my current plan for what I'm about to do is go there and shotgun blast that way.
I just
So if you
realised-
want to get out of the way of that.
It's not Jefe, it's Hefe, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What, El Jefe?
Yes.
As in the chief, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could literally stand between me and Lawrence, so that way you're not going to get.
What does
I'm
it?
not good with Spanish, okay?
I'm gonna say I could move what here and
You could just go out the room, yeah?
Yeah.
You could open the doors.
Yeah.
They have, as you guys started this combat, the doors sort of slid closed behind you.
We kicked them off.
Yes, you did.
Mm.
Well, you kicked them open.
Magic, though, isn't it?
I was thinking I could go there because the doors might not be wide enough for the mine to fit through.
They
No, the door is wide enough. It's a 10-foot creature and it's a 10-foot door.
It's almost like they planned it.
Mm.
Oh fuck it, I'll go
Really?
outside so I'm out of the way of people.
Sure.
I've
Yeah.
got this action disengaged.
Sure.
So that's
Fine.
You use your interaction to open the door.
Yeah.
so you can kind of only get there.
Open the doors,
Yeah.
and light from outside cascades into this area. I'm just going to, for no reason whatsoever, make a small alteration to the map,
Cool.
which is there is a beam of light going up onto the stairs.
Ah,
In fact, I don't need to draw it on, but
nah. Is it just a 10-foot wide line?
Yep.
Is it? Cool.
You've seen the light, man.
So there
You've got
is
a pocket mirror.
and ghosts.
You could be like,
I do actually have a cosmetic mirror on me.
you could use it as like a distraction, shine it in people's eyes.
I could shine
Shine
it.
it deliberately at the ghost.
But you have taken your action. Oh no, you haven't taken your action.
No,
no,
you still have
still
the
have your
free
action. Would you like to shoot something? There's a variety of targets.
I've had enough of this.
I want to join Team Ghost.
I know which way the writing's going.
I shall shoot that monitor.
Sure.
Shoot that monitor.
Bang bang.
Which one?
That
The
one.
one over there. I.e. the one that you can see.
The one which is not bloodied.
Mhm.
Yeah, right, we'll leave that one for you to murder.
It may well be bloodied after you're done with it. Your gun deals a
Yeah.
lot of damage.
That's 28, isn't
That's
it?
28, yeah.
To hit.
It's a hit, yeah.
Isn't that 20? No, that's fine.
That
Same.
hits.
Same as you rolled last time. So.
Very good.
And that's 20 would be.
By the way, I'll tell you this now. They were going to kill you on your turn. If you didn't get up.
And if nothing else had happened.
They were just going to straight up kill him.
Mm-hmm. Careful.
That's why I asked, are you sure? Because you've got massive AC. You could have just stood on top of him.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
You can occupy the space of another creature as long as one of them is, like, at a different level
I'm
to
not
you,
rolling
basically.
with
He's on the floor.
sneak attack
Yeah.
because technically they have people next to them and I haven't hit them, so that is.
No, you can.
No,
Can you not roll sneak attack there?
nope.
I think
I'm
you
not hidden.
can.
They have an enemy next to them.
You don't have to be hidden, I don't think.
Yes, but for my one to take effect, there can't be another enemy next to them. If I
No,
remember correctly.
no. That you get that extra.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
I
as
don't
well
know.
as. It's not
No,
instead of, it's
Only
as
if you
well
got
as.
friendly next
Yeah.
to him.
Which I am.
Yes.
So you can get sneak attack on that.
Are you really sure?
Pretty
Double
certain
check
that's
the
how it
ring.
works.
I thought the wording was like if there's
No.
another enemy next to them, you don't get sneak attack.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how you do get sneak attack.
It's if you've got a friendly creature next.
I've got rogue.
It's
up
in
here.
the standard rules. You're using the wrong book.
I know, I'm checking the one I was with.
Yeah, he's using the swashbuckler one. He's looking at that. Yeah. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
I was
Which
going
is
to say,
exactly what's happening.
this one, the weird one is sneak attack against a creature if you're within 5 feet of it, and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you. That's what it is. Okay, cool.
But that's just
It's 5
another
feet-
way to
yeah.
achieve it. It's
It's
not
5
the
feet of
only
me,
way.
not 5 feet of them. Sorry,
So
where I'm getting confused.
you can roll to hit, sir.
He's already done
Oh,
it.
you rolled
The
to
hit
hit
roll.
already. You
Sorry,
can drill your damage, sir.
I need to roll those two because I've already rolled that one. So that's 6. So that's 6 at 16 is 6 at 6 is 12. So that's 22 damage.
That's on purple one.
And it's magical.
Not magic. Oh,
It is.
Yeah.
It is magical.
22 damage?
Yeah.
It makes no difference.
Okay.
So that becomes. Cool. That looked like it
So
blew
sorry
out quite a
about
few bits of
that.
it.
Is it cracked?
Not completely.
Is it?
Can't be bloody. It's a
It
skeleton.
doesn't look like it has been made in structure. No.
No.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
In
So
that
sorry.
case, it becomes Ichihiro's.
Ichiro.
Ichihiro's. I know, my voice just sort of went wrong there.
I'm going to do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
2 opportunity attacks.
go for it.
So the first is coming from the Minotaur, which is with his great axe,
Oh, lovely.
which is a complete and utter miss, I suspect. What is your AC?
16.
Yes, that is a complete and utter miss.
Mhm.
It is then the ghoul,
Mhm.
who I really should have done first, because it can paralyse you.
Oh, well, whoops.
Oh, good. But you'd like to get ready to put yourself back.
Okay.
What is your AC? 16?
Yes.
You are hit.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
How much damage am I taking?
You are taking 9 damage. Could you make me con save?
Rules don't do level drain. That's not a thing anymore, is it?
No.
Yeah. It's
Con save, please.
Spectres do strength drain.
No, it's not
That'll
strength drain.
be-
It's hit point strain.
Oh.
It's hit points. So what
No,
do you
that's a
get?
different thing then. That'll be a 10.
You pass.
I'll hold on to
Just.
that inspiration then.
You are not paralyzed,
Cool.
but you do definitely feel a wave of paralysis wash over you, but you resist it and move away.
Question. The paralysis from ghouls, do I get the whole immunity for 24 hours, or is it like the Chul?
No.
It's like the Chul, isn't it? Lovely. Right. Buckshot. Bang. Cone going that way, so I get...
So
Ideally, I'm going to
I'm
catch
going
all
to do the
three.
Spectre first.
DC's still 16.
What type of save is this?
Dex.
Spectre passes.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
Half expected that.
The ghoul passes.
Okay.
And the Minotaur does not.
Okay.
So
Lots of D6, please. So D4, if I may. Well, that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
right. So before we do this, don't forget the damage gets less.
Not where I am. It's 10 feet away each time.
All right.
5. Thank you. Can I do my own math? Sorry. Right. So 14 plus the dex plus my proficiency. So that's 20 damage in total.
20. So that is. He takes the full damage.
What was yours?
That one.
Oh, that guy is now bloodied.
What's yours, isn't it?
Very bloodied. And
Really good.
which one did you shoot? You shot 2.
Yeah, it was red 3, grey 2, and purple 1.
Grey 2 is atomized as your shotgun just tears him apart.
Good.
Lisa.
Flip it rather than.
Yeah, flip it. He's a physical body.
Yeah.
And the ghost, the ghosty ghoulie, which is red 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking 10 damage. So that means... Oh, wait, no. He's taking 5 damage.
Quartered, yeah, it's fine.
Cool. He's bloodied.
Cool, good.
Or eviscerated, because it's like
Yeah.
pellets go through him and just leave massive gaping rips through this ghostly figure.
Yeah.
It's quite unpleasant.
Good.
Is that the end of your turn?
Not quite. So that's I've expended both the shots from that. Is it an action to reload the shotgun?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to let it hang on the lanyard, and I will use my interaction to draw. And if I need to, I have a bonus action through as well. I will draw my pistol and my sword.
Sure.
And be ready for whatever comes
You
next.
are ready for your next turn.
And that is the end of my turn.
In that case, we're back around to spectres. So, surviving spectres are yellow 1
Uh-huh. And red 3.
and red 3. Where's yellow 1? Oh, it's over. Yellow 1 is going to move over to... It's going to go for you, but it's going to move away from you. So you would get an opportunity attack on it with a melee attack
Does
if
any
you wish to use it.
I will. I have a dagger.
You seem to be more of a threat.
Can you do melee spell attacks as opportunities?
You have to take a feat for it.
Okay, interesting.
But yes, you can with the feat.
Okay.
I was going to say it's not within the light, is it? That's that one, isn't it? And it's just outside of the.
It is near it, but it's not.
But 9.
What are you doing?
I'm stabbing it with my dagger.
That does not hit,
No,
I'm
I
afraid.
didn't think it did.
You swipe at it, but it just deftly seems to not notice as he moves away.
It's just fucking rude, isn't it?
It's just... Anyway, I'm afraid that doesn't hit. It's going to try to finger you
Excuse me.
with a
Okay.
16.
Nope, it's the
Okay, it misses.
Excellent.
Uh,
What is that trying to hit me?
The ghost.
No.
Ghosty boy.
Christmas past.
Number 3, who is sort of shading its eyes against the sunlight, is going to take an attack on Ichiro.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, the...
It misses completely. It's
Mhm.
silly question. Is that window boarded up?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's an unboard one.
I was just wondering if there was.
That's the only surviving ones of those. Now we're back around to the minnows. He doesn't like you.
I didn't think he had any...
Yeah, I was going to say we're being attacked by the ones. One of the ones.
So he doesn't like you because you're a rude boy who beat the shit out of him. So he is going to he's going to great axe you in the face if he can. That's a 19 on the dice. Yeah, sorry. This is. Oh, there it is. How many hit points do you have?
32. Yes.
Good luck.
I've never read this one before. Never played a cast, I never needed to read it.
My wizard uses that, doesn't
What, as a...
22?
I don't think he's got...
No, he's 10 left.
He's a
Great.
war mage.
I'll
but he
I'll
doesn't
take
have
it.
the
I'll take him
war
down
cast.
for take
2d12.
Good choice.
I'll take him down for take 4.
That is the end of its turn, however. But it is now the other Minotaur's turn, who only has one person next to him. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. What's your AC?
11.
Wait, it's 11?
Yeah.
Why is it 11?
Because it's not very good.
What's your dex?
0.
You made Bard plus 0 dex.
And he wears white pants. That's it, just white.
I rolled clearly shit though. Specifically, I do 12 damage.
He's the Dark Souls kid with just his pants.
How many
It's a
hit
good
points do you have
pride
left?
to get...
13.
Excellent. You can take one more attack.
Learned the art of
That's the end of its turn. We are now around to the ghouls. The
Yay.
ghouly ghouls.
Is there a school of them?
There's a ghoul who's right next to you. She thinks that you look fabulous in your outfit, but baby, you need to get more flesh on you.
No, I'm baby.
Shut up.
Yeah.
So she's going to slash at you and attempt to make your outfit more revealing. Just think of this as ghoul eye for the not straight guy.
Right.
Ghoul eye.
I hate the
For the not
Yeah.
straight guy. Your AC is 11, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hit.
He's standing in the light, do they get disadvantage?
No.
Because.
Oh.
He's not wearing any armor.
You've got a level in barbarian. Why are you not wearing medium armor?
because I'm also
An
I
idiot.
can only wear light armor.
You've got a level in barbarian. You should have got
You
medium
now
armor
have-
proficiency after that.
You're now taking 8 damage
Yeah,
as, he,
I know.
as she slashes at your outfit. And unfortunately, she hits you a little bit as well, not just your outfit. Could you make me a con save, please?
It's cocked. It's 15.
You are not paralyzed. You do feel a wave of paralysis radiate from this wound from the claws.
That'd be a good album name. Wave of Paralysis.
What's the remaining ghoul? That is red. Sorry. Purple 4.
Oh, amazingly you don't.
I'm just going to go for you, because you're right there.
Fucking not. It always does.
What's your AC?
14.
Sorry?
14.
They hit. But don't worry, you're only going to take 2d4 damage, which I rolled 2 1s on. Wow. So that is a grand total of 4 damage. Make me a con save.
You do just have light armor.
18.
You pass, you do not get paralysed.
You are not doing well on these paralysis checks.
Hey. You guys are doing it.
Yeah, but you're not getting
So-
any use out of them.
They don't get it. It's disappointing, but oh well. That's the end of their turn. It's Eddie's turn. He reloads. That's it. He reloads.
He's ready for the next one.
Next up in initiative is Nox.
He-
Kick some ghost
Right,
arms.
who is... Oh
There's
my
a
lord.
ball.
Who is right behind that little one next to the big one? Yeah.
That
You
will
do
be
have
long.
somebody right in melee.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I know that.
So
But
any
who's that
attacks you
behind?
make that are ranged are
That
going to be at
Lawrence,
disadvantage.
that's the Minotaur
Mm.
one. That's Spectre.
Yeah, who's behind?
No
That's
one's
Lawrence is
that's
behind.
Lawrence.
Well, with being in melee range, I just stab a little twat again, don't
Well, do you have any
attacks.
melee attack spells, touch range spells?
I? Well,
Let's have butcher, shall I?
You have burning hands.
I was to say I've got burning hands and
Do you have shocking?
You're gonna have to get him anyway because he wants to go
I've got
with
what?
Shocking grass.
Shocking grass.
Shocking grass.
Grass.
Shocking grass.
Oh.
These people
Shocking
shopping in.
grass.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's a
There is a
really
shit
scary
ton of
piece of
fucking-
grass.
It's cannabis.
Yeah,
Surprising.
but I need you to go that way so I can get out of the way of him.
That's most druids, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. What's happening to me?
You know, Toll the Dead would be a great thing to have right now.
Told that is amazing. Burning
Yeah, but
hands.
5, so you're dead.
Burning hands you can do as a cone as well, so you can probably just go. You can get the ghoul and the other spectre and the burning
Yeah.
giant
Yeah.
all in
It doesn't
one.
have a specialty against.
It's a bit
One
of
big
burn-
old thing.
Which one am
burning.
I thinking of that does a special thing
Burning
against
or
undead?
Eldritch, did you say?
Not bad.
No, burning hands.
Burning.
Burning hands you'll want there. Because Eldritch Blast is a ranged attack roll. Burning
Yeah.
hands is
Burning
a
hands.
save that they have to take.
Does use a spell slot, I believe.
It does, but probably worth it.
Bless you, my son,
Yeah,
for your
I
sneeze.
will burning hand in a cone shape.
What's the range of the cone?
Oh my lord.
It's either 60 or 30, so
Yeah,
you'll
it won't
find
be
that in
60.
your spells. Probably 30 then.
I've written this down, I know I have.
Because you used it so much last time.
15.
15?
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, you're still in range.
If you move one step in that direction, you could do it out that way, in which case you could hit all 3 enemies and you would
Lawrence.
just be out of range to avoid Lawrence.
Perfect.
Oh, I'll step back then.
There you go.
Then you won't be able to hit all 3 enemies.
Do I
Nah.
hit Lawrence?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll hit Lawrence.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll stop that.
My interaction will be
So-
I'll put a marshmallow on a stick.
I believe I have to do all 3 saves. So I'm going to
You
go
do.
through the
And
ghoul
they
who's next
are-
to you.
DC.
It's your spell save DC.
Hang on, we're getting there.
Should be on your spell list. Save.
14.
14. So, let me just check which save is this. Dex.
For Burning Hands, yeah, I think it is Dex.
So,
Because you jumping out of the way of the flying.
the first one, the ghoul, fails. The second one, the number one, sorry, that is ghost. They 14 pass. The Minotaur fails. So 2 failures, 1 pass.
Right.
Roll your damage,
So
which is the max level damage for your charisma.
46.
Because you are a warlock, and therefore you always do it at max.
You do.
Is that a 2 or a 4?
That's 2.
It's quite difficult to read dice, that is, actually.
It is, isn't it? 10, 11 bollocks.
That's a lot of bollocks.
Half on save.
So 11 damage, and ghoul failed. Ghoul is yellow 1, yes?
Yep.
No, sorry.
No,
Ghoul is
Ghoul is
purple
purple
four.
4.
Four. Yeah.
Yellow one is the ghost.
11, so he is dead.
Flippy flip.
Ghost is this is fire damage, so it's not immune. So it's halved, so that is 5. Cool. He's still going. And the final one is the Minotaur, who takes 11.
Yes.
He's still alive. He hates you.
Feelings mutual, answer.
I love how they're like,
That.
being scary. You just go, ha ha.
That can be your one free use of Burning Hands from being a fire genasi as
Oh,
well.
that's true. I forgot about that.
You don't use a spell slot from that one.
I forgot about that. But yes.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's all right.
So is that the end of your turn? You could flip
Did you?
them all.
Oh yeah, he's dead, isn't he? So.
You could move. You have only moved 5 feet so far, so you'd still have 25 feet of movement.
And you now won't take opportunity attacks from
Yep.
anything.
You don't get
No.
anything that activates when you kill an enemy, right?
Oh yes, you do. You get temp HP from things, don't you? Because you're a fiend warlock.
Right.
Hang on.
This is why it's essentially like he's down.
I'm not bothering to sit back down because Toby hasn't come back down, and I'll just have to get back up again.
Make it sit down.
I'm on it for you, Jen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fiend warlock. You gain temporary HP equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level.
So
8.
Nice.
okay, so you gain 10. Sorry, 8 HP. 10
10
HP.
HP.
Sorry.
It happens.
10.
8.
8.
So
Yeah.
8. That would my
8 temp
Yeah.
HP.
So what will happen is when you get hit next, which you will.
I take the temporary ones first.
Correct. Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Look, I'm picking it up.
Yeah.
I will move. 5
Sorry, Lance.
foot. So I'll go back a square to where I was just now. So I'm close by, but not.
Are you sure?
Yes, thank you.
Are you sure?
No, because you fucking make me go. No, hang on. Are these ghosts coming back?
Are you sure?
Are these ghosts coming back?
You don't know.
What's your
I'll kick
movement
its fucking
speed?
ass.
What have you got?
30.
foot?
Yeah.
So you've done 10. Ooh,
I'll do another 5. then.
Where I'm just thinking about where the safest place you could possibly be
If
is.
you go there, he can hit
Room
you.
over in that
If you
direction?
go there,
Yeah,
he
it's-
can hit you. So you,
You want to be not too far away because this Buggerlugs here is the healer, so you don't want to be out of his range just in case you do go down. So you can, yeah, you're kind of in the safest place you can be
Alright.
because wherever you move within the thing,
So long as you're
If
happy
you-
where you are. you're
if
happy
you
where
Well, I'm
move-
not happy because you're
Out of it.
questioning me, so I know
he
I'm
just
not.
does it to wind people
No, he
up.
doesn't. I
Yes,
know
he
he's an
On this
asshole.
occasion, it's not where I would be.
Yeah, see?
where would you be?
You would probably be
I'd be off
there.
in the corner. Or I'd go upstairs.
You would. How do
I
you go
was
upstairs?
just thinking
The
about.
stairs are, but the stairs are blocked.
You can go through your...
So it's double movement, right?
And you will take an opportunity taking to go too far, but
She doesn't have enough movement, unless she gets on the other side of number 3. I
I've
suppose.
got 20 left.
So you've got
5,
10,
10, 15,
15,
20.
20. Oh, yeah, you couldn't go.
You,
upstairs.
the only place she could go is there.
No,
That's
she
as
couldn't.
far
And
as she
then on
can
the-
get.
Get to there.
She couldn't get.
No,
No,
So
she
she's-
couldn't. Ed.
10.
Ed. She couldn't.
Why not?
Because she'd have to go 5. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, she wouldn't. She's gone 5, 10, 15, 20,
No,
25,
you can't
30.
go diagonally because there's a barricade, so it would have to be
Oh, she's got to go
5, 10,
right.
15, 20, 25, 30.
So
Fair
I'll
If you want to say
actually, do you know what? No, fuck it. I'll go. Can you plot me the other side of the dead thing, please? Just one more.
okay. Right, end of your turn.
Yeah, thanks.
Rigger.
Yay!
Morton.
Really free healing would be nice.
Did anybody hear anything then?
You're 20 down.
All bribe for a new
That's not bad when he
member
didn't
of
take your help.
parliament.
Yay, thank you for following. Who was that? Sorry. Tunula.
Tallulah.
An appropriate name considering we're in the 30s at this point.
T-Bird, if that's you, go to bed.
From what I remember from my role, are undead stuff more susceptible to radiant damage?
Depends on the undead.
You know that these bone giants will take a shoeing from being hit with a large hammer,
Bone giants.
or whatever they are.
Minotaurs.
Oh, bone minotaurs, sorry.
Minotaur skeletons.
Yes, thank God we're not
Minotaur
fighting bone giants. Don't tempt.
Don't tempt him.
Bone giants.
Listen,
Bone giants. Oh, thing.
Yes, I know they are.
You will not be fighting them anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
Number
I can
one.
bring one of them.
Purple
That would
Juan.
be enough. What are you doing?
Number one.
Which one?
The yellowy colour one.
Yeah.
Oh, the spirit.
Has that taken any?
Number one has taken some damage.
I will use my cantrip, Sacred Flame.
Okay. I believe that is a save on my part.
Yes.
Dex save.
Yes. 14.
He rolls trash, so I rolled a grand total of 8.
Nice. Take 7 radiant damage.
Cool. Didn't like that. Doesn't like you.
If I cast a healing spell on it, does it become alive and no longer begin?
not quite how it works.
You could try.
I think it used to that on Craster.
It used to be the healing spells damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
I
contact spells
will-
healed.
Yeah.
Cool idea. I really do like
If you ever want to try a game with that in,
Mm.
there is always Divinity Original Sin.
Ah, does that still have it in it?
Oh, it's not a D&D one.
Mm.
But Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
They're basically one person D&D. I mean, kind of like how Baldur's Gate 3 works, but not quite.
It is, basically. It's the predecessor. Because
Oh,
it's
there you go.
Larian's previous game.
There you go. There you go.
Anyway, so how much damage
I'm
have you
just
Oh, you've done
so
that.
7.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
I'm just working out cure wounds or healing.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
And cure wounds is
A full action.
I will then cast healing word on Lawrence. And I will use higher level.
Higher level.
Yeah. What's your spell casting modifier, which is +6? Yes.
Spellcasting modifier was +6.
Yes.
Or not.
I went for this the other day and I recorrected it to 6.
It is not 6.
So what is your spellcasting modifier normally?
It is
It'd be a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Just wisdom straight.
Yes.
Plus 4. 11.
That is your attack modifier. Is
Oh.
6.
Yeah, plus 6.
It says attack, not
Oh.
spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Why do I write down that then? Or is it just wisdom?
It's just your wisdom.
It's just wisdom.
Right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Braden. It is your turn.
It's like red Starburst.
That is an action, yeah. I am going to. What does this do?
Yeah. Yeah. Really great.
What?
No, it's nearly 11 anyway, so yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm not going to get
I don't think we'll get any XP tonight anyway to finish them. Yeah. Lovely.
I'm going to bow out and say goodnight.
Okey-dokey.
See you next time.
I'll finish off the strawberry stuff.
It kind of tastes like
I think it tastes like red Starburst.
no, it's more like strawberry.
Oh, just the cheap strawberry.
Like your 30p bottles. Right, that we used to
What's you doing?
I will. What a song you could sing.
Not on Twitch. Not on this channel.
Say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Might be fucked hard.
Yeah, that's just so good.
Good night, Jim.
Oh, no,
Night cat.
It's like Toad when people ring him. He's like, "Hi, they're like, how's your dog?" He's like, "No."
It went, Willow walked in, said hi to the dog, asked Toby how his leg was, said hi to Toad, totally ignored me.
I had to go. Did you forget someone?
Oh dear.
Oh, and don't forget what Maddie asked. Oh,
What was that?
that you want to catch her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She stood there and went, "You'll never catch me awake." It's like, what?
The child has issues.
Okay. What are you doing on your turn?
I will cast Dissonant Whispers?
Dissonant.
I don't know.
What did you say?
Dissonant.
Dissonant.
No,
I said it.
Dissonant.
Dissonant.
Dissonant whispers?
I said it as it's written.
Dissonant.
Dissonant.
That's how it's written. It's written dissonant.
No, it's so when I was looking at it, it's DISS, dis, on,
Mm-hmm.
ant.
Yes, dissonant.
That's not how my brain says.
No.
So,
That's
shut up.
because you've got dyslexia, I imagine.
I don't actually.
Do you not?
No.
I suppose.
I have the one with numbers instead.
Dyscalculia.
You know, words I'm great with. Just not
Not
the
that one.
not that one. So not that one. No.
Yeah, words I'm great with. Are you fucking sure?
Apart from certain ones. Anyway, what are you doing? Dissonant whispers.
Yes.
Who are you casting this on?
Number 3.
Number 3. Sure. What is the save I need to do for this?
Wisdom save, please.
Okay. What's the DC?
11.
How is it 11? What is your fucking spellcasting modifier?
You also got crap
What is your charisma?
It's +1 at the moment.
Where did you put your what are your stats?
13, 11, 11, 10, 10, 13.
Shite.
I did not roll well at all.
You know you could have... Well, no, actually. There's no point telling you you could have taken standard stats for it, because you wouldn't
That
have done it
wasn't
anyway.
the rolls. I would not have let you use that.
Nope,
roll.
those are those rolls. Those are the rolls I
That's why I
took.
want a new character.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's
right.
like shit.
I got all the good rolls. He got all the shit rolls. Okay.
My next guy's not too bad, is he?
No, it's not too bad.
Right. I pass on the dice. I rolled a 12 on the dice. What happens if I pass?
On a successful save, it takes half as much damage only.
Roll your damage.
And it is 3d6. $11.
It's on...
So 5.
What type of damage is it? Let's take it. Good. That's fully effective. Is that the end of your turn? You could give Bardic Inspiration again.
No, I can't. I only get one.
And he hasn't used it.
Well, no, he gets 1 minute. He's not that bad.
But
I'm not saying for saving throws, which is.
who is the lowest HP at the moment?
I've only taken 11 now.
What are you on?
I am on 10.
And you're on what now?
I've got 21 left.
I will cast as a bonus action. I will use my Fey Gift, Hospitality, and that says you and the creature you help gain 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points.
So what do you do?
Giving that to me in a moment.
What does it do?
I just told you.
That you help.
You have to take help action to do that.
Yeah, help action as a bonus action. That's literally as it's written here. You can use this trait to take the help action as a bonus action 2 times per long rest.
Okay.
That's 4 temporary hit points.
Okay. You, I believe, gain them as well.
Yep.
Excellent.
Oh my god, it's the marble bit. Let's do get help.
Is
I
that the
don't
end of your
want to
turn?
get help.
Yes, that is the end of my turn. Then.
Baby!
Hit the fucking red front of me.
Not
Get my level.
I'm telling you now, he's looking pretty fucked up.
17.
Hits.
That's 18. 10.
10 damage?
Yep.
It is still alive.
Okay.
It's still
Oh,
standing.
sorry, but how damage did it look?
It's pretty fucked up.
No.
No.
If I flurry of blows, I presume I can't flurry blows and hit if it goes down, hit the ghost.
Well, you can actually because
it
you
doesn't
do
explicitly state that they have to be on the same target.
nothing of the sort.
Oh,
You
so
just get
if I hit,
to.
If I hit the ghost with my fist, I'm going to take.
You don't even have to do it. Just do them one at a time. Just do one flurry of blows attack on whichever one you think you're going to kill.
You must ghost them. If I touch it, I'm
Mhm.
going to take damage.
No. What's all of that about?
I thought if it hit me, I'd take damage. And I thought if I hit it,
No, it's an attack.
Maybe.
Just hit it. Find out.
We'll find out.
I'm about to hit the other one with my sword in a second.
your sword's a bit different from as opposed to a fist.
Still a melee attack, so in terms of mechanics, it
I'm
probably
going to
doesn't
punch this
matter.
ghost.
You'll find out, won't you?
I'm going to fly those, but I hit them right too fast.
No matter what.
17.
On the Minotaur,
Yes.
that hits. Roll your damage.
Nice. 65.
9.
It shatters. Fragments of bone spreading over the area.
And then I'll hit the ghost.
You attempt to fist the ghost. Roll to hit, sir. Playing out the
14.
Hit. Roll your damage.
See? Told you nothing bad would happen.
Yeah, not yet. 9.
9.
Yeah. Bludgeoning.
And that is number 1, isn't it?
A yellow one.
So that is 9 damage total, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. You slam your fist into this. There is a definite sort of unpleasant sensation as your fist just moves straight through it. It feels cold and unpleasant. You could almost feel like a creeping necrotic sensation. You pull your hand back in time and shake it off.
I'll take it the ring I've got doesn't do
And
it.
nothing has happened.
Your hand travels through time.
Or 10 maybe.
You move your hand back through time. Back in time.
Check out. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
It is.
In fact, if I can, where's the light coming from?
The doorway, so it's going.
Oh, doors. So I'm going to take a step there, but I'm not leaving it as threat.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
In that case, it is Croc.
Hello. I'm going to take a shot at number 1 that is purple.
Don't forget to mark down your bullets as you're using them.
I do. I mark them down after this, cause, after I do the roll. Which is oh no! Oh, I might not hit.
Are you sure?
The 16.
It's.
I can't physically miss unless I roll a 1. Oh,
There you go.
Like I say, that gun. I need to ensure that it doesn't get picked up by people at the start of the game.
Yeah.
I could.
Was a minor oversight.
If you don't like it, I can always get rid of it and say I lost it.
Yeah.
You sure?
I will take it away from you if I need to.
You like you put any bullets for you.
No, it uses standard ammunition.
That's 28 damage.
On what?
It
Oh,
explodes.
no! Kablamo!
As you line up your shot, you fire. The bullet hits the skull, bounces within the cranium, sending fragments shattering away, and then ricochets down the rib cage, breaking the ribs on the way. Hits the pelvis, and it just.
Kaboom.
The legs sort of remain standing for a few seconds, and then sort of collapse in either direction.
Well
Like,
done,
your
everyone.
body's just shattered all over the place. This one was like a trick shot bullshit.
Ding,
It's
ding,
like,
ding, ding, ding,
they're
ding,
both
ding.
gone.
Oh, fuck it out.
Is that the end of your turn?
I could bonus action hard.
No. Ah.
Oh, Shiza.
Ah, you're back again, I see.
5,
Small
6, 7,
kitty.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You believe you are hidden.
And that is the end of my turn, so.
Excellent. In that case, it is Ichiro.
Right.
Said Fred.
Right, said Fred. We're gonna.
Knock him on the head.
Yes, I guess we are. So we've got the Spectre is number 1. The Ghoul is yellow 3. Is that
Yellow 3 is indeed a ghoul.
cool?
A ghouly ghouly.
We're going
Ghouly,
to
ghouly, ghouly,
hit
ghouly.
the Spectre in front of me with my sword. What is magic?
Sword.
My sword.
Sword.
What are we rolling?
I didn't get
Oh, why say? That'll be a 19.
Hits. Since this is a magical attack, it does full damage.
Yes, indeed. That'll be 6 damage. It's not so great.
That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Cool. Is it looking bloodied?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It has been for a bit, to be fair.
I'll just empty a shot from my my
No,
revolver
it hasn't been
into.
for a bit. It's only just become bloodied.
I'll shoot it with my revolver as well. This is
Where you
unfortunately
start?
part of.
Jesus Christ.
What was that?
I'm just going to put this under my nose.
Oh dear, that bad is it?
It will be soon.
That's a 26 to hit. Same on the Spectre. Is it getting worse?
It's
Would you like a spray? Well,
If anyone hasn't drunk their tea, do it now.
Ed, where's the spray?
the candle does nothing.
You're asking someone who doesn't live here where the
And
spray
that
is,
this
mate.
mechanic
I have
is
no
when,
idea.
they're,
Hold on.
when the machine won't respond to them.
No.
Where's the fucking incense?
I don't know. It's not in here. It's windy.
Yeah, the best we can do is open a window, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty noxious.
It's gonna get pungent real quick.
Anyway, so what were you doing? Sorry.
What the fuck is this?
I think you have to use the stick.
No, it's more getting this bit open first.
happy for?
They're giving you a hand.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction as well.
No.
Put it somewhere else.
Isn't it the one that's in there?
It's not there.
I mean, there's a got a thing here. Use this thing, Ed. Ed.
Yeah. Thought that'd do it. Yeah.
Dave, what's the spray?
Which one?
What do you mean?
To cover the smell of the cat
Where
shitting?
did you find this piece of bamboo?
Right there.
Oh, shit.
Where is it pooped to?
In the litter box.
Yeah, I'll open the window a little bit more.
I don't know where it's gone.
Come on yourself, child.
Sorry, something moved in my peripheral, and that's.
You got a bit of a nervous disposition?
Right, it's Ichiro. Is that the end of your turn?
I haven't rolled the damage yet, so I'll do that. 12 damage. Halved, unfortunately,
That's
because...
Number 3.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong number. That's why.
Red 3.
Red 3, 12 half to 6.
Yeah, because it's, I assume it's halving piercing damage.
If it's from your gun,
Yay.
it is. However, it dissipates.
Ha ha!
Which one is that? Number 3?
Red 3, yeah.
And that does dissipate. It's not.
Bizarre. Crocsman cannon. The Baba Waga.
Okay. There's only one spirit and one ghoul
I've
left.
got that there.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of it.
It is then their turns. Does he continue to touch you inappropriately, or does it go for you?
I'm gonna make
Does she attempt to touch you inappropriately? Because it's
a
not their turn.
deliberate show of
It's a
force going.
It's them. The one. So the one is going to go for you because you're right next to him. Does a no?
Does it? No.
It's the ghoul. The ghoul is going to touch you with her claws, and she misses completely. He wishes for death now. Eddie, who has reloaded, is going to. Well, he was going to go for ghoul, but you're in the way, so he's just going to go at Spectre near you. 16 on the dice, which is going to hit. It's what dice is it? This one.
D12?
It's not D12. No. I did think about giving him the D12 gun, but he doesn't have the ability to use it.
Is that the Lawfield number 5, is it? The wrist breaker.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Get out of the fucking printing machine.
He rolled
We don't need to print
brilliantly.
Remember the 3D cat?
He did.
Go.
He did brilliantly with his
Spud.
6 damage, which is
Cheeky little bugger.
halved because he's shooting it on both things. So that is 3 damage.
Oh.
8. Cool. He does some damage. He then looks at his gun in surprise and sort of like. He's going to move upstairs to there. Could you move him across? No. Stop. 5, 10.
More.
I mean, this.
More.
There we go.
Yeah, see?
No, that's stuff. That's stuff going up the throat.
I'd rather that than the other. Yeah.
So, right. He's going to move to there. He's going to shoot the ghoul with a miss. A bullet just impacts the wall, about 12 centimeters ahead of your head.
Motherfucker.
Impacts doesn't make a hole, right?
Yeah, it doesn't make it hot.
Not in a wall this thick, no.
45 caliber? No, it's not.
No. Don't be ridiculous. It's not going through the masonry, is it?
This place is mostly wood.
Yeah, but not.
It's not going to go through. But
No.
anyway, that's the end of his turn. We're back around to Noxus's turn.
She will Eldritch Blast number 1.
Sensible.
Incorrect. I have a charisma save for everybody.
Oh,
Charisma from everybody.
Charisma save. Interesting. Ooh, I don't
Oh,
know.
good.
You want to roll Noxus as well?
No, she doesn't need to.
Oh, does she not?
No,
Oh,
She's
okay.
gone.
she's gone.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. Oh, that's why.
I
Yeah.
was going to say just make her
Oh.
attacks if she had any, but okay.
17.
20.
Noxus is still there for you. Noxus has turned into a puppet.
11.
Noxus is still there.
11.
Noxus is still there.
Hello!
You will pick up Noxus in a moment.
Cool.
So, from
Pick up your own one.
your perspective, Noxus has turned into a puppet.
No, from his perspective,
From-
Noxus has done
From my perspective,
17.
17.
I got the
Oh.
job to.
It's his.
Yeah.
You still see her as Noxus. You see as Noxus as a puppet.
Ah,
And everybody, and you're going to pick her up. And
she has become a puppet state.
Yes.
It's just my turn then, is it?
it is, in fact, Rigger. Yeah.
Yay! So we have number 3 and number 1 left, and that's it. Are either of them looking quite fooked up?
Number 1 is looking pretty bad. Living around for. Is it? Dead on. Oh shit. Should we finish this round of combat, which should be yours?
We'll be able to wrap it up quick.
Yeah, they are. They just need to be finished off.
Yeah.
I will.
Shut up, silly boys.
I will toll the dead. Number 1. Actually, it's
Are you sure?
necrotic.
Necrotic is a bad choice for
Oh,
these guys
okay.
because they're immune to
All right, in that case then, I will guiding bolt. Number 1.
Well, I wouldn't. I'd just stick with cantrips for this because that's a spell slot, and guiding bolt is best when you've got like a big monster that something else is going to hit afterwards.
I will I'll sacred flame.
Which I believe is a save on my part.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Okay. So you only take half.
No.
No,
It's a cantrip.
it's a slot
Ah.
save. Yeah.
Ooh. So
And
nothing
then for
happens.
my bonus action, is everybody looking generally alright?
Yeah, I'm only down 9. I'm all right.
We're down 7 now.
End
You're
of your-
down to 7.
No, down 7.
Oh, okay.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to sneeze something. Braden.
Mercy.
I'm going to.
Not in your way, buggering off.
You could disengage.
Bless you, myself.
Okay.
Have you tried not being allergic?
I've tried. I was for a long time, and then I stopped having cats for a while. And now
You're allergic again.
I think it's just I've gotten used to being allergic to cats.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing again.
This is a kid. I always have colds.
You need to do a wisdom save, please.
What are you doing?
What I did last time. But you then knocked me for them.
Dissonant whispers. Yeah. And you're doing this on number 3. She nat once.
Good.
Oh, that's 3d6.
3d6 psychic damage. Nice.
Psychic damage.
Ooh, that's nice.
10. I can count to 10.
She is now bloodied and is clawing at her own head, leaving welts in it.
Let me help you with that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Baby. Do you want to end here, or would you like to finish these off?
There's only 2 of them left.
Oh, that's it again.
Sure. The one near you is looking fairly damaged.
Is it bloody?
Between the 3 of us that are left, we'll be
Yeah,
able
that's
to get rid of
That's not a hit, because I've rolled an 18 on the dice.
Roll your damage, please. Oh.
8.
And that's magical damage.
There you go.
Dead.
Is that removed from the board or?
That's a removal, yeah, because that's a worst. Give it back to. No, what are you doing? Why are you giving it to me?
The ghosts are gone,
Yay!
at least. This lot.
Hang on, these one
I've got movements. Dead.
Yeah, you got movement. I'd say you'll cheer at this point.
I'm good.
no? Yeah. You've easily got enough movement to get all the way around to the ghoul.
You
I
can.
can move through those.
Yes, you can. They've shattered. So.
They're just.
Then bone meal. Okay, you fist them.
Just the one.
16 on the dice.
20.
That hits.
20, yes.
3, 8, so 4.
No, it's not hard.
8 damage to.
Oh, it's cool, isn't it?
To go,
8 damage.
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
there you go.
Straight through the head.
As you charge around, you swinging your arm up, getting ready, and then slam it straight through this thing's skull. Your fist encounters her lower jaw and shatters it as it continues going through. The head snaps round, and you hear an audible crack as the neck snaps. She collapses to the ground.
Nice. And that is 4 minutes past 11. Rather well timed.
Thank you for joining us, folks. We have been joined tonight by
Toby.
Edward.
Dave.
and I've been Vic, and we also had Jim with us earlier. We will be
We don't need to, isn't it?
Just in case.
I presume we're out.
we will be back on next week with more
Without James.
untoward happenings. We will be
Oh,
sans
yes.
James,
That's
Yes.
but after that, James may be running something for the week after.
Maybe. Exciting.
But for now, thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Good night.
Bye.